All right, y'all. Sorry about that. I forgot to do something. It was put my lashes on. Good morning, everybody. I figured y'all was gonna be in here anyway. Take y'all a minute to get in. How's everybody doing? And I put it on wrong. It's okay. It's gonna do for this class. How about that? It's gonna be what it's gonna be around here. Hey, y'all. Ooh, goodness gracious. I think they got me SB'd again, even more than they had me at first. So if you ain't been able to find me, it ain't my fault. I got a couple emails or messages about it. Y'all know they don't like my stuff. I know mine too. Girl, I put it on right and then it was a piece right there. It is what it is. I ain't about to worry about it. And I ain't got no eyebrows on or nothing. It is what it is. This is a circle. You love, oh, you got your soap? It smells so good. Okay. Amazon book sale 50 to 80% off here until the 20th. Really? They getting rid of, did it set up? That was my issue because I think some of them I put a lot of oil in them. I put a whole bunch of oil. My baby heard about the band. She said, "How we gonna listen to Auntie Circa?" Oh, well, I mean, on TikTok and Instagram and all of that. I mean, YouTube and Instagram. That's why we got both. I need y'all to pray for me. Circa is struggling with something, and I need y'all to just send a prayer up for me. Can y'all do that? You love the smell of your soap. That makes me excited. Hi, can y'all send a prayer up for me? I'm struggling with a certain thing, and it is driving me crazy. And so I just need y'all to send one up for me. Ask God to help me with what I'm struggling with. Can y'all do that for me, please? I appreciate it. I pray for y'all pretty much every day, but I need y'all to pray for me because it's something that I just wanted to not be. Okay, good job. Thank you. I appreciate y'all. Thank you. Thank you. Because sometimes I be needing some help, and it's not really too many people that I can talk to because I counsel most of the people that I talk to. So if I'm kind of feeling like I need some help with something, it don't really be too many people that I can talk to about it. And so then I have to go through this whole thing of craziness, and it just be I'm human. So understand that I still be struggling with my own stuff and trying to make sure I'm lining up with where God want me to be. You know what I mean? Because you can get so caught up in this. And let me say this to you. I want to talk to you about this because I can understand how leaders, thank you so much. Ooh, I can understand how leaders can get swept into a different way of living and make it all about themselves. So that's why even with me, I have to get up, and that's why when y'all be like, I'm thankful for you coming into my life, but I have to, go back and rebuttal that and say God did this because it could be so easy as a human, especially when you have so many people that are telling you good things. You have to remember that this is not your glory; it's God's glory. I can't take no credit for none of the stuff that has happened over here because God trained me to do a certain thing. And so he needs to get the credit. And so sometimes I have to remind myself, hey, you didn't do any of this. You just was the whatever. God set all of this up. Everything that you've been through was for now. Hey, Queen. Um, so just understanding, because it's not like I tried to go viral. It's not like I didn't even know. You know what I mean? And to be honest with you, it's okay. Just y'all individual prayers will be okay. God gonna hear them all at the same time whenever y'all get a chance. You're so humble to remember to go back. Listen, this is a thing because I don't want to do all of this and still not make it. It's important to me that I go to heaven too, and y'all have to know the devil always come for leadership. Any person that is in, I love you too, Pumpkin. Any person that is in a thing of leadership, the devil is going to use everything he can because he needs y'all, the people that are watching the pastor, whoever it is, to be discouraged and to not believe. And so that's why leaders are the devil's always setting traps for us. Every time you can, and then it's hard to know who we can trust. So we live a very isolated life. I've always lived a very isolated, but it's even more isolated now. And it makes me sad. Not sad, but I just be like, damn, like, You know what I'm saying? It's not too many people that you can trust. It's not going to be trying to show you screenshots, or it's all kind of weird stuff that people be on. You know what I mean? So then you don't never know who is trying to get their 15 minutes, even though I didn't try to get no 15 minutes. Somebody asked me to share some information, and the internet took it and went with it. You know what I mean? So, I just be trying to figure out how to live in this life I'm living right now. Making sure that my motives are right. Making sure that I'm still, because life changes. So my life has changed. So I have to adapt to that. But just making sure that I'm still lining up where God want me to be. And I notice, y'all, outside of here, I haven't been reading as much. I'm telling my testimony now. I haven't been reading as much because I read so much for work now, and explaining everything, that my one love, which is reading, has kind of dwindled a little bit, and it makes me sad. I mean, I'm happy that you all are reading, but I don't be having as much time to read and get lost in my books as I want to, and so it's making me feel some type of way. Not horrible, but just like you need to do better. So there might be more time that I'm off of here, seeing as how my devotion in your obedience, though it is flawed, you still have a desire to obey. That was your devotion today? Pretty cool. I needed that, baby girl. And did. And yes, I still have the same clothes on that I had on last night, because I just took a bath when I got on here. And these clothes go to the side of the bed and they're not dirty. So I put it right back on this morning because I got right in my bed afterwards. It's like pajamas. Moving on. Just in case. She had the and did, because I only had it on for however long that I was on here, and then it was off. So I'm gonna get my wear out of it today. I bet you I will. So with that, if our classes seem so not detailed and all of that kind of stuff, it's just because I've been taking a break. Once I realized we really did get to 1,000 classes, I've been taking that all in. You hear me? Happy birthday, nephew. I've been taking that all in, that we literally did over 1,000 classes. That's mind blowing to me, when I didn't think this was going to go 6 months. I keep telling y'all that because that was the truth. And my friends laugh when we talk about it. The few I have, I love you. How are you doing, Pumpkin? Because I didn't think this was going to last 6 months. I thought this would be that quick fad, and then I'd be back to my regular life and doing my trucking stuff that I had plans on doing. And God said, actually, I have other plans for you. So understand. That makes me happy. You was on my mind the other day, actually. I was thinking about you. How you feeling? So understand, y'all. I be trying, because how you do something and it ain't no blueprint? You hear me? You've been reading 900 plus videos and countless hours, but not for me. For y'all, I be reading, but I want to read for me. So I can see it in my mind and not think, okay, you got to teach this. So I'm having to retrain my mind, because it's different. It really is. I ain't even gonna lie to y'all. Like, I love teaching, but I want to read for enjoyment too. And that's my thing. I think finding that easy balance. And then, y'all, pray for me, because in a couple days, I'll be divorced 3 years. So pray for me. Okay? Because your girl is like, no, wait a minute now. I bring so much joy to everybody else. Where's my joy? Where is my joy, honey? Where is the person that I can lay my head on their chest and say, look, I don't know what to do? You hear me? Or just the smile that I get to see 3 times a week, because I don't get to see nobody but the Uber drivers and the people that's dropping my food and groceries off. Do you hear me? Real life. I'm telling y'all my truth right now. It's getting hard over here. It is a struggle. Now, I ain't went out and found nothing, but it's a struggle. When I first found you, it was too good to be true. Here we are 2 years later with the world of knowledge and seeing it all play out before our eyes. Come on. My grandbaby said it for me. Listen to my teacher. That part. You hear me? Like, Dad, what's going on around here? And see, y'all want to be, oh, the Lord is so good to me. I don't think about their lies. It be on my mind all the time. Not every day. But the tree, I can hear the trees calling. What you say, classy lady? I can hear the trees calling. I'm trying to tell you. So I need y'all to pray for me. Thank you. We are overcome by the words of our testimony, and this is it right here. I'm telling y'all. So, and that's what I like over here. I can tell y'all my truth. And see, I ain't got to worry about, oh, she was acting like, no, this me. And y'all know if I'm not feeling something or if I'm feeling something, I'm going to tell y'all. They be calling your name too. I already know. I have to keep my phones on vibrate. I have to not go just. It's the trees. That's why I said I can hear the trees calling. It's about to be summer too. They be all glistened up and stuff. Look here. I got to stay in the house. I don't even go sit outside hardly no more because I don't need to see nothing and nobody. I just need to be in this house. And that's it. That's all. Yes. Where's my glasses? Right here. Y'all want me to lie to y'all. I ain't going to be able to do it. I'm going to wear my shades indoors. Girl, I thought about it. I got to stay off people's lives and everything. Ooh, shoot. That is a nice looking tree there. That's a nice one. Listen, but you know what? The fact that I can be honest about it and know that it's not anything that it's not like, oh, it's overtaking me, but I do think about it because it would be different if I had my homeboys around and stuff, you know? Yes, I heard with God, you turn into a diamond picture point. Hold on, wait a minute. What you say, Maury? Pouring out the people, but without him, you turn back into fragile glass. That part. It's a real thing. So understand, walking with God is difficult, but it's not impossible. And it's a learned behavior over time. You'll learn what your things are and what you struggle with. And the more honest you are about it, the more he can help you. Yeah. And it ain't like I'm about to go do nothing because I could have been. But it gets hard at times. You know what I'm saying? Especially I've been single. And then my marriage wasn't all that great. So there was a lot of alone time in there. So really, I've been by myself for over 10 years. 22 really made it. Because even though my ex-husband was home, he was working 18 hours a day. He'd come home and go to sleep. CERCA Frizzle, you need a vacation to refresh you and be restored just for you. Yeah, but everywhere I go is work, Maury. So I just be like, whatever. It don't even, because even if I go to another city, I'm going to bump in. It happened to me in a club when I went with Auntie P. The security lady was talking to me, and on her shirt said something about God. And I said, here we go. And she was on my shoulder all night asking me how long I've been in Atlanta. Not long, Mrs. Sir. And, but do you need a friend? No, Mrs. Sir, I don't. No. And then she started talking about how God was helping her and her life changed. And I'm in here trying to get tipsy. Come where I live in the UK, nothing out here but trees in sight. Not a tree in sight, that part. Mrs. Sir. Mrs. Sir. Yes, but there's a balance with ministry and rest. I know. Yes, Mrs. Sir. No, I don't need no help. No, thank you, I don't. Mm-hmm. She was a Mrs. Sir. So then there's that. Yes, I stay home, girl, because the devil be looking for me. He already be having people stationed, hun. That's why I don't tell nobody where I'm going. I don't even tell my friends when I'm going out of town. Mrs. Sir was trying to get to me. She was. She was. Mm-hmm. He always has something waiting on me. Just what I like. Who started to pay attention to how keen the devil is and how his kingdom has a lot of strategy and it's well planned? You didn't just bump into your ex. You wasn't just thinking about them and they called you. Lucifer knows what he needs to get you snagged back, whether it be the old friend that you used to hang out with that always had you in a situation. It don't have to be a relationship. It could just be your old life knocking back at the door. Mr. Sir, Mrs. Sir be trying to get me too. I'm like, is it my haircut? Yes, it is. It is. I had that haircut before. Oh my God, he tried to send an old friend back. Yep. You've noticed it, Marie? I ran into my ex at a concert. So it ain't just me going through it. Well, good. I'm happy we be going through all our stuff together. And I don't be by myself, even though it feel like I'm by myself. So y'all be going through the same thing. Yes, a flat out yes. I already know. Your ex-husband, yep, that's how it goes. See? So what if I wouldn't have said nothing? Y'all would have been thought y'all was going through by y'allself. I'm going through too. Do a hiatus. But there will always be opportunities to do, be, and move. However, Jesus went to a place of isolation and restored. I want you to go back to the other Mari. I hear you. I have been resting on. You see, I ain't been getting online all night and stuff. I've been resting. And I just been doing whatever I want to do around here, like coloring, or got up this morning, went on and did the dishes. I've been avoiding doing them cast iron skillets because they take so much time. So it's like 3 of them stacked up on the thing. They didn't have nothing but oil in them, but I had taken the oil out. I just haven't washed them. So I went on and did that. Wiped the cabinets down and stuff, swept the floor. I said, you need to quit being lazy. I will not turn my plow. What is going on, Mari? Go back. I like both of them, but I need the other Mari back. Y'all, we got philosophical Mari here today. Not the comedian or the music player. He's multifaceted. So we got the philosopher here today. Listen here. I want the other Mari back. I like this one, but I want the other Mari. Yeah, we got philosophical Mari here today. I've never met this Mari. I like him, you know. Oh. Y'all should see these comments. I absolutely love them. I love you, Mari. Not denouncing one side of him. I'm just like, you finna get the profit. Listen, I can see it. I see it coming. I said, he ain't never talked about no. I'm gonna put my hands on the plow and I won't go back. I'm not going back over there. Never heard him talk like that. Never heard you talk like that. It's nice. I know what class to put you over the teacher. You gonna be over the intercessory and I know where to put you when we get our building. You hear me? I know what class you gonna be in. The devil tries so hard to get me. I believe it, Glow. Don't have me talk to Dad and ask him the communication service. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. I've been resting though. What I mean by that is that's the problem. I've been resting a lot. And it's just work and rest. And I need something else. Mari will have you in tears. Listen, I already know. I already know. Been single for almost 7 years. Some fine dude from Facebook sent me a message. And he from my hometown. What the heck? I'm trying to tell you. God just made some beautiful people. Absolutely gorgeous folks. Why do church people, Christians, think that demons and spirits are real? Or that spiritual realm is real? They all say it's metaphors. Girl, if you don't get out my business, bro, that's spooky. Y'all starting to freak me out. You just freaked me out because that's something I was thinking about last night. Because I was watching Griffin and I said, it just amazes me that nobody, like anything that you say, the people don't believe it. That's spooky. How you lying, talking about you fighting against principalities and all of that, and you don't even know what? Okay, so let's talk about that. Watching evil. Watching evil. Watching evil. Do it not wake your whole senses up to, oh my God, left alone for real. They always on my mind. They don't talk about it ever. Oh yeah, they never do. Why you think they was kicking me out? Now you know why your girl was getting kicked out of church. Like, y'all don't feel that spirit running through here? Nobody else don't feel it? Oh, okay. They want people to be distracted, right? And people never get help. So they die thinking just because they went to church every Sunday that they going to heaven, and they never worked on their spiritual life. They never worked on the fact that they were trying to push the nun into early retirement. Blew my mind, all because she seen a demon. Didn't I tell you they've been putting me out? What did I tell you about that church? You remember me telling you the story about my old pastor when I was like 12 through 14? And I didn't know that the building used to be a crazy house. And I went in there and I saw demons flying everywhere. And I told my sister-in-law, and they made my brother march me out the church and tell me I could never come back. And that man ended up losing his mind like a year or two later. I could not even go to the bathroom. There were so many demons in that place. And this is how would y'all feeling the Holy Ghost with all these demons in here? Listen. And then the fact that the spirits, okay. So if you look at Leland, do y'all realize it's a lot of Lelands in the church? Y'all realize that? That it's a lot of Lelands in the church? People that whisper in the pastor's ear, sister such and such, he'll only listen to her. And brother such and such, he'll only listen to them. And they word is bond, and they don't question nobody else. And don't get, it's a lot of Lelands in the church. Because they give the money. So they run the pastor. You pay, you got to say. If you don't pay, they ain't worried about nothing you say. Whoever contributes the most got something to say and can sway the pastor one way or another. And why do y'all think that y'all girl came on here and said, I don't care if you're giving me money or not, I'm still going to say what I'm going to say. You can't pay me to do what you want me to do. That's not going to work. I'm not for sale. So it's okay to see an angel, but it's not okay to see demons. I was so confused. I'm trying to tell you. And that's how it be. And that's why y'all girl been getting kicked out of church since she was a kid. I told y'all I stood up in my grandmother's church and said the Spirit of the Lord is no longer here. And I was banned from church at 10 years old. 10. You can't come back, not until you apologize to God, until you apologize to your grandmother. But I was 10 years old. So why would I stand up and say the Spirit of the Lord is no longer here? God is not in this place no more. At 10. So when she put me out, I thought God had gave up on me. 2 years, 3 years later, I'm in another church saying this place full of demons. And the man ended up going crazy. My grandma ended up having a psychotic break too. My grandmother ended up having a psychotic, and she was the pastor as well, and did. The year after I said that, and I didn't find out until I was married to my husband. So it had been almost 30 years, and I didn't know, but then my grandmother had a psychotic break the year after. I said that in 1990, and she had her psychotic break in 1991, and they took the church from her, and I had no idea. They worship the power of the purse. Come on, and do. In real life. I was put out of the church when I was 10, first time. Second time, another church, 13 years old or 14. But every single thing that God had me say, it came true. It came true. I was a kid and they didn't feel like I knew nothing because I hadn't been ordained, but God ordained me as a kid to tell people what it was. Most Christians I hear don't believe Satan is real. I'm like, how can you believe in God and the Bible and not believe in Satan? Listen, which means they don't believe God's word because Lucifer was in heaven. So what do you do when you get to that part where it says the angels was expelled? He hurled them down. You just skip over that? That's why unbelief is a sin. The Bible say even the devils and demons believe. So how do you not believe in the demons and devils and it's in the Bible? That don't make no sense. And now you see why I just quit arguing with church people, bro. I don't have no time for that. You don't even believe what you about to slap somebody upside the head with. I told y'all I got most of my friends and stuff was ministers and bishops and stuff. I just found out my uncle, one of my uncles passed away, my great uncle, he was a suffering bishop. A lot of people I'm running to don't believe Jesus came through a virgin, I know. But they believe in vitro fertilization. And they don't realize that in vitro fertilization is just a copycat of what God did. Ain't that crazy? So they believe that a woman can get pregnant without a man through in vitro, but they don't believe that a woman can get pregnant by the Spirit of the Holy Ghost. Right. Everything in our life is a mimic or a copy of what already happened in the spirit. You don't see the sperm get to the egg, but she's still pregnant. So what do you say when a person tell you to pray? Well, I didn't see the sperm touch the egg, so I don't believe it. You don't have to see it for it to be true. Matter of fact, it's above your pay grade because your eyes can't even see that good even if you was looking at it. You need a microscope. So you'll believe in vitro fertilization, but you won't believe in the spirit impregnating a woman. That doesn't make sense. How do you make a body out of dirt? We see plenty of clay things that don't move. They got eyes and ears and faces and all of that, but they're not animated. But God took that same clay, that same dirt, and made water and made blood vessels. So they still try to mimic what they doing it now with the AI. They take molding clay or whatever it is, silicone, and try to make it look like it's alive and speak, but it's not. The wires are not veins. The electrical pulses that have to go through that AI machine are not the same as our neurons firing. It is a copycat version of what God has already done. But God did it once, and it's still replicating. They have to continue making those robots and putting them together. God did it once, and it just do it on its own. We just reproduce on our own. He don't have to make each kid in the womb of the parent. Our bodies just do it. He don't have to sit there and put every single person together to make a whole race of people. He did it 2 times. Made the man or made the woman, and that was it. We've been reproducing. And all of the blood vessels are there. All of the muscles and the tendons and the ligaments and the organs. It just makes it on its own. He don't have to do that. So you mean to tell me, can y'all make these robots make other robots? Because until you can do that, can you make them start without having to put no electricity? Like, because that's what God did. He made two people, and it's been billions and billions and billions and billions and billions and billions and billions of people made off of two. They sell us a phone. If you have a phone from 2000, it probably don't work no more. If you have a cell phone from 1998, it probably don't work. 20 years and whatever they make ain't no good no more. God was the first automator and animator. I'm trying to tell you. Listen. That's why he said, my ways are not your ways and my thoughts are not your thoughts. I think way higher and way bigger than you could ever even imagine. And so that's why I say, like, for me, I didn't want to be trapped inside the church walls. And I'm not telling nobody not to go to church. I'm telling you that God wants us to understand. And if you choose not to do so, you cheat yourself. If you only believe what somebody tell you, you cheat yourself. In real life, you cheat yourself. I'm not cheating myself. As a matter of fact, I put this book down last night. I didn't get too much time in this book. And then I got my big green book in my room. I got my dispensational truth. And one of y'all sent me this book. And I was just looking through here because I don't get much time to look at my things. But I was looking. I can't show that part. So, to those of you that got this book, y'all might already know this, but I'm going to read something to y'all real quick, okay? It says, proud grandparents in CERCA and his wife show off their grandchildren in a scene from CERCA's 12th century BC tomb. In the style of the day, the children sport no clothing and wear their hair short, except for the traditional side lock. The side lock. Parents try to keep their children safe with pendants filled with charms above and by carrying wands imbued with magic, such as the one below made from a hippopotamus tusk. Y'all see that? They gave them something imbued with magic that had charms in it. Either this necklace or this. What we see there? Bird and snake people again. Y'all see it? Why would you need to protect your children with magic? Why would you need to protect your children with magic? Y'all see her locks? Why is he so much bigger than the cow? Again, ain't this the hat from Planet of the Apes? Y'all see this the hat from Planet of the Apes, right? Y'all paid attention to that? And y'all know who was in the Planet of the giants that built the Tower of Babel. Some of them was turned into monkeys, apes. So they had extraordinary power. They had abilities that humans didn't have, and they had technology that they didn't have. You said the Pope too, right? But I'm just saying, if we know for a fact that some of the men that helped build the Tower of Babel were turned into apes and elephant men, and this is the hat that they show us. Y'all, who read Jasher? What is it, the 9th chapter or the 4th chapter of Jasher? Who read it? Mm-hmm. Necropolis, the Valley of the Kings. And what is right across the river? Thebes and the Nile River. Y'all see it? I was just looking through here, and it makes you wonder, because I've been asking God to help me understand some stuff, because you're welcome, old lady. I got my big book in my room, and it's open on my bed, and I really don't want to bring it in here because it's a lot. But I was looking even through my dispensational truth book, my 100-year-old book, 102-year-old book, 104-year-old book. This book is 104 years old. That's crazy. It's a lot of old books in here, and they make me happy, and I don't even really get to touch them that much, but that's okay. Because I was looking on this side, and it was talking about Xerxes and the beast. It is awesome. It definitely is. Oh, y'all see this right here? Down there? The Antichrist. They just found a scroll like this recently. The stone scroll. Y'all see that? Right here. So we living in the time right here. We living in this time right here. All of this then went on. And this is the time we're in, because the Antichrist has been revealed. Spooky. Spooky. I was going through here last night. I'm like, oh God, wait a minute. Wind. Y'all see that? Right here. Cause of the flood, the sons of God, angels marry the daughters of men. Y'all see it? Mm-hmm. Yeah, the Jews found their Messiah 2 years ago. That's why they are doing all the stuff with the temple. That's why they're sacrificing the red bulls, because they found their Messiah 2 years ago walking in the desert. Mm-hmm. Which is crazy. Now, it was something I was reading. I think it was in my other book. But one of the things that I read in here that was very interesting is it says, note the difference in the length of life of those before and after the flood, due probably to climatic changes at the time of the flood. These changes will be reversed at the return of Christ to Olivet, right? But it was saying how the reason in this thing that they like make the dots in there is because it was like the humans degenerated. So you see how it looks like real dark right there and like spotty. Y'all can't really see them little. See that? How and then it just gets real little bitty dots down here about 120 years of warning. It says because the humans degenerated, like they was just horrible people. You know what I'm saying? Like everything about them was they were degenerates. They were more and more evil, and it was interesting as I was reading. I haven't got my clear thoughts all the way on it, but I'm like, oh my God, that makes sense because the people started to and look, it was talking about the seed, not just shrink, but they became more evil. See, it was going into the seed, and you see what it says in the expression "thy seed," Satan's seed. We have a prophetic reference to the Antichrist, who as Satan's seed is called Second Thessalonians, the son Thessalonians. I'm sorry, the son of perdition. Huh? Right? And we know that the angels can father children. Do we or do we not? It tells us in Genesis 6. What did the show, what's the name, tell us? With Arnold Schwarzenegger. And it's a few shows. Lucifer had found the woman that was gonna be his baby mama. Remember? Read your Bible, pray every day, and you grow and grow and grow. Don't read your Bible, forget to pray, and you shrink and shrink and shrink. Oh, so I'm from a church. Okay, that part. So, End of Days, the movie. Yes. Yes. And we have this book. What's it say here? Right? What's that say? The Watchers, the Nephilim, and the biblical cosmic war of the seed of the angels, and the seed that God sowed. Okay? So then that makes you wonder about um Okay, I'm gonna just read this to y'all real quick because y'all see I had it marked. Y'all ready? Listen to this. It says the giant king Arba makes his appearance in Abraham Allegiant. But this is not the character of the author's imagination. There was a giant named Arba, after whose name the city Kiriath Arba, later called Hebron, was named. He was of such significance to the author of Joshua that he wrote of him, Arba was the greatest man among the Anakim, and that he was the father of the Anak. The Anakim were the giant descendants of the Nephilim who seemed to dominate southern Canaan when Israel arrived for a conquest. Joshua's campaign in the hill country was focused on eliminating these Anakim as mortal enemies. Since Arba was the father of the giant Anak, who birthed the people devoted to destruction much later in history, and since Abraham was said to not to live only 2 miles from the city founded by Arba, it is not too much to speculate that Arba may have met Abraham, foreshadowing the providential rivalry these two groups would have over the territory. So God just answered a question to me for me right now, which is crazy that it's been sitting on the shelf this long. Because I was just reading about Cheddar Lamar, or however you say his name. I was just reading about all of this, and I come in here and open it up. Okay. That's crazy. When I tell you my daddy, I don't let people in my life. So I'm going to go study, because some of the stuff that I was looking at, just in my, I'm about to show y'all. First, let me show you this. It might be in my phone. So y'all seeing this, right? Y'all seeing Gilgamesh, Ninurta, Marduk, all of that. Sargon, right? Abraham and the giants, right? Y'all seeing this? Y'all seeing it? I'm about to go get the big green book. Just hold on 1 second. And I'm going to show y'all what I was just looking for. And I asked God a question before I came in here. And he literally just answered it. That's crazy. That is crazy. So I didn't move the book or nothing. Y'all see where I'm at? Y'all see where I'm at? Because right here, that dude, Cheddar Lemire, or whatever his name is, however you say it, he's the father of these centaurs. And there go Ninus, who was married to Issaramus, and they said Ninus is Nimrod. Look, 1916, Abraham and Lot. Look, I was just studying this. I can show y'all the pictures in my phone. Literally, I'm looking at this. And let me get my phone so I can show y'all, so y'all know I'm not lying. That's crazy. That's literally the answer to the question I just had when I was in there. Y'all niece asking me. She going to the Chris Brown concert. Girl. Start at the beginning. Come on. Crazy. Okay, look. Why is it sideways? Oh, I guess that's how I took it. You see? There's that. This is today, too. See it? And I'm about to tell y'all what time I was looking at that. Hold on. That dude name. That's Nebuchadnezzar. Boom. Look. And I took this at 10:55 a.m. and it's 12:21. But I literally was just looking at this. You see that? See his name right there? And who is he the father of, y'all? Y'all see it? His name right there. Y'all see it? I just took this about an hour ago. Come in here, open this book up, and boom. Thank you, Dad. So, oh, there it go. Look, look, look. And the kings who were with him came and defeated the Rephaim and Ashtaroth Carmen, the Zuzim, or the Zuzim, and the Emmet. Remember I told y'all about these being the races of giants the other day, the Amorites, and they was at Kadesh. How do we know about the war of Kadesh? I gotta get my books. I gotta get in my books, y'all. I might be coming up missing for a couple days. Hey. So look at this. Remember this book? The battle, it was the Hittites and the Egyptians. Do y'all see this? A clash of the empires. These was the giants. The battle of the 9 kings. So y'all Game of Thrones is battle of the 7 kingdoms. So the Rephaim, the Zamzumins, the Zuzumin, the Horites, the Amorites, and the Emmen, and the Amalekites was all fighting in this war. Those are all races of giants. And remember, in one of my first classes, we went through all of the giants that I had found. The Zamzumins, the Zoomzumins, the Rephaim, the Anakim. These were all giants fighting over land. Now, when I go back to my dispensational truth book, I saw something last night. I hope I marked it. I probably didn't. Oh no, it's here. So we remember that Did y'all know that Lamech is the one that started polygamy? He was the first one in the Bible with 2 wives. Lamech, Noah daddy. Oh, there it go. Boom. Okay, so look. See right here where it say the Moabites, all this right here, we know they came out a lot. 2 races of giants, the Ammonites and the Moabites, came out of Lot and his 2 daughters when they assaulted their dad and had babies with their daddy. That was 2 races of giants, right? You see it here, right here, Moab and the Ammonites. Okay, so we know that the Ammonites and the Moabites, they was essayed by their daddy. I mean, they essayed their daddy. That's not funny. And they both got pregnant and gave birth to a race of giants. But Abraham them was around. We know that Abraham fought Og, right? Right or no? We know that. I don't let people in my life. Where's my other Og book at? Oh, I need my other one because it's already right there. It's already marked. Right? The 100,000 Giant War. That's another thing, right? They prophesied from Baal of earth. Remember they started worshiping Baal? So I was looking into that again. And let me show you my phone out of our big green book. All of this is in what I was reading early. Oh, look. Battle of 9 Kings. Who was there? Babylon, Assyria, we already know. And Persia, this dude, the father of the centaurs, was there. Who else was there? Ain't the king of Boeotia a giant, y'all? Go find him. If you got your Og book, I need you to go find this guy. Right here. Him. Because I can't find my other Og book. It might be in my room. I don't know what it is. But I know he in her. And he was in 100,000 Giant War. Gyges and old Gyges, or however you say his name. Here go Gyges right here. And his brother in here too. Well, I was right on the page. Look. Gyges of curved limbs whose dark ones circled him as black flames. Gyges, which is the CERN thing. Gyges who conjured the dark one that drove Mullen, the circumcised Nephilim, to madness. When the circumcised Nephilim saw Gyges and his army of 2,000 on the field of battle, they slaughtered the Rephaim with relish. Gyges, captured on the field of battle, and circumcised Nephilim stretched him in the rain and water. Gyges was stretched between 2 beams, fastening his legs to the one and his arms to the other. Gyges was stretched until his veins and sinews burst, and then was beheaded. And look at that. Yuval the Great, father of Og's deceased wife, Lessa. Y'all see it? And we know Yuval ran with Lamech. We know from the book of Lamech of Cain that Yuval was friends with Lamech, which is Noah and Gyges and old Gyges, all Gyges. However, they're both mentioned in your big green book. They're both in there. I was just looking at their names in here. I said, no, wait a minute. I'm gonna have to find them on my phone though, because I took pictures of them just so I could. But y'all see it. Y'all see it right there. And the deluge, the flood. You know what I thought about this? What if that's Icarus' real name? Because y'all know they change. And there goes Ceramics right there. Boom. We just talked about her in this book right here. I'm about to show you. Right? But what if that's the real name of Icarus? It says, oh, Gyges was the first ruler of the territory in Thebes of Greece. And there was a Thebes in, yeah, right. And there was a Thebes in Egypt first. And then there was a Thebes in Greece. Because y'all know they be playing with the names, right? So I looked up Icarus, and it says, Icarus is the son of an inventor, Daedalus, who perished by flying too near to the sun with waxen wings. And we know for a fact that the people that lived in Persia had wings, don't we? Of course they did, because this is a Persian person with wings right here. You see it. This is a Persian with wings right there. Y'all hear my stomach? I'm hungry as usual. So could Eucharist be Icarus? Because and he was in Persia. You hear me? How about in the blood of Zeus on Icarus is also a seraphim? Didn't know that. He's a child of a, he's also a seraphim, or the child of a seraphim. Isn't that interesting? The book of CERCA talks about that. Okay, thank you, Rainey. How you been, girl? I ain't seen you in a while. So now y'all see why. Look, just to do this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 books out. So I can be putting my pieces together and getting my stuff together. I got a ringing in my ear right now. Him and Herod have the same mother. Good job, Pumpkin. Wasn't he Hercules' bestie in the Disney show? Was he? Which would make sense because Hercules was around when Abraham was around, and Abraham was around when Lot was around, and 2 races of giants came out of Lot and his 2 daughters having intimacy together. And then we also know that Abraham had to fight Og. Icarus was his trainer. He was trained by Centaur Chiron. Okay. Was it a centaur or was he what's the other one? A satyr. He was half goat. It's a satyr. Okay. So that means that at the time of Abraham there was satyrs running around. Icarus, I think he was the flying dude. One of them, the messenger guy. Is Icarus? Icarus and Hermes ain't the same people. I do have a satyr book, the Satyricon. You gonna stay out my business, girl? I was just about to say that little bitty red book right there is called the Satyricon. It sure is, and it talks about the soldier that stood outside Jesus's tomb, and he was from the area where the centaurs was from, the centurion soldier. Now, in Percy Jackson's best friend was a centaur, but the real human people couldn't see it unless they had spiritual eyes. Lord, to think about the thing. Right. So this is why I told y'all this book is very important, because you get to understand how the giants looked. And then when you go back and you start looking at history and you realize that Og was alive at the same time Abraham was alive, and Lot. And then you go back and you see when they was talking about dragons in the front, and they said, oh, they just meant big lizards or whatever it is. No. So now do you understand again why God used to tell Israel, don't be scared? And now do you understand why Israel used to be scared? If the Moabites and the Amalekites and the Zamzummim and the Zim and all of these were races of giants, oh my, that makes sense, because he would be strong enough to roll the stone. Okay. That's why the angels had to put him down. They're shapeshifters, right? Aren't they shapeshifters? Now think about this. Y'all seen that little green man that black guy has been recording? Remember I told y'all they put that AI out there so when the real stuff start coming out, people think it's all computer generated images? Y'all done seen the little tree dude? The tree person? Y'all don't think that it's odd that after we start talking about the giants, all of these beings are now out? Remember we talked about how at the end times that God said the things that was hidden, that you was going to be able to see them now, like the dragon that we saw in 22 and the mermaids and the fairies, and now there's green tree people. That's real, because he was recording live. The trees. Remember I told y'all I used to be like these trees, boy. Okay. Y'all seen them? Who ain't seen the green tree people? The good. Now, who seen a picture over 10 years ago about the mini person they found in Mexico that was gold when it died? It had bones, fully developed, and everything. Y'all remember the gold picture of the little thing that they found in Mexico and they said it was a lie? Well, that thing is the exact same size as that. They're hidden by the shimmer. Come on. I'm about to show y'all. Hold on. They keep on taking all my little peoples away from me. I don't care. We still doing what we gonna do, because we told y'all this was coming. Hey, car slipping. No, don't freeze up now. It's zooming, moving. I don't want to hear nothing. I don't want to hear nothing. Yeah, I seen it.
Boom. Hey, car slipping now. Don't freeze up now. Oh. It's zooming, moving. I don't want to hear nothing. I don't want to hear nothing.
A Groot. Exactly.
Boom. People with this condition.
He was live. He did 2 videos. He did 2 different videos on 2 different days. And he was live on TikTok. I'm trying to find the other one. I think I reshared it. Just give me a second.
Look. Boom. Hey, car slipping now. Don't freeze up now. Oh. It's zooming, moving. I don't want to hear nothing. I don't want to hear nothing. Oh. Look. Boom. Hey, car slipping now. Don't freeze up now. Oh. It's zooming, moving. I don't want to hear nothing. I don't want to hear nothing. This the spot. This the spot. Nah, come back out. Look, why they be peeking like that? Peeking. Alright, so look, let me know. This the spot. This the spot. Nah, come back out. Look, why they be peeking like that? Peeking. Alright, so the following footage. This the spot. This the spot. Nah, come back out. Look. This the spot. This the spot. Nah, come back out. Look. Why they be peeking like that? Peeking. Alright, so look, let me know. This the spot.
His name on there is Tupac Shakur.
This the spot. Nah, come back out.
Remember when I told y'all on TV, it's some kind of being? No, it's not AI. He went 2 different days. No. He's on live. He was on TikTok live. He was on TikTok live. And they said, no, we don't believe it. Zoom in. He zoomed in while he's on live. You can see the leaves going. They definitely, you know, I bet you he come up missing like everybody else. I'm not speaking it, but I bet you them people done been to his house. Yep, and you saw the comments just coming in. I'm trying. There was 2 of them. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay. But do y'all remember us talking about all of this stuff was about to start coming out? Did we not do studies about this 2 years ago? And we went and we started studying all of the fairy tales and all of this stuff. And everybody called me crazy, but ain't none of this stuff. Now we got the man where him and his wife was walking and and I told y'all the story of me and my son of a video years ago where the giants closed the wall like a door and everybody said I was crazy. And then that white man and his wife was walking and they saw what happened on live. That man saw that giant standing over there on top of the mountain. They saw him in Mexico. We had the dragon come out in 22 after the sinkhole opened up over there. The mermaids showed up over there in Africa where they supposed to be. Everything that we were studying in the first 6 months of doing this has now came out in real life. Have it or have it not. If you've been here 2 years, you know what we studied 2 years ago. Y'all know what we were studying and when people was calling us crazy, but it's steady coming out. And I told y'all, the guy said at the end times, people's heart was going to be given out with fear because he was going to lift that veil up, baby, and what's been walking around us this whole time, we was going to be able to see it. And that's exactly what's happening. Everything that they told us was myths is real. Good thing we got our classes recorded where we was going and studying. And we was going and looking up where these beings was found, who was the father of them, and all of that. It's real good. Everything is not AI. It ain't. Matter of fact, they put the AI in so that you won't believe it when you see it. But you could hear the wind blowing. This man is outside. You watching him walk up and you could see the comments. He was live. That's why all these books make sense. And now y'all see, I gotta run to the restroom. Now y'all see what, I don't care what nobody say, because when I see stuff on TV, I know what's real and what ain't. See, they show y'all Jason and Freddy Krueger and all of that and have you hyped up on that, but the real is scarier than that. Those things could be considered imps too. Now y'all know why people be putting them fairy circles out, and as soon as they do, they put a fairy house up, it be a circle of mushrooms around. Because it's really little people that go live in them trees. They know what they be telling you when they say the tree spirits is there. There you go. Right. All your little fairy circles. Oh, hold on. Where's our kid book at? It's probably already out here. Now y'all see why they be telling y'all kids in this book right here to put a fairy circle out. Because they know the real fairies is coming because they real. They really is. It's a monster under my bed. He's little. I bet. Go in there. You're not telling the truth. Oh, okay, but he was. But she was. It was a little monster standing in her window. They even tell your babies how to make a book of shadows. Your secret journal is called a book of shadows, honey. And this is for your children. A secret journal. But let's go to the fairy. And guess what that's a part of? Let's do it real here. Right here. The book of arts. What arts? The dark arts. This is a book for your kid. This is a book for your little baby. What book? The book of arts. The book of the dark arts. They show them how to write. Who saw this in what's the name? Evil. I was wondering which one of y'all was gonna get y'all book out. Either this or y'all Dragonology book, because you can decode what's on the wall in you can decode the message that's on the wall in Evil. Did y'all know that with our books? Because it's this. And it shows you what the letters mean. Yeah, you can. The letters that's on the wall, it was runic. It was this. The ancient, they say it's Celtic, but it's actually Phoenician letters, remember? So if you watching it, it's an episode, I can't remember which one, where they went in there and on the back right there in the wall, and some of the letters that's in them letters that old boy was writing in that book. I was hoping one of y'all picked up on it and was going to go on and do it. I said, well, I'll wait and see who picked up on it, that's the letters that's on our ology books. And in that book, it gives you the cipher for it. Blair Witch had those letters in the movie too. Yeah. And you can decipher them because here they give you the... It's buffering. I gotta run to the restroom. Definitely saw symbols in our classes. Yeah, from our classes. Well, if you go back in the Christina, whatever the girl's name is, when her and the dude, they saw them letters on the wall, you can decipher that. I was hoping one of y'all went and did it. The symbol decoder. Yep. Hold on, let me go run to the restroom real quick. Okay. So that's why I said, like, these is kid. Yeah, it's kids' book with whole magic spells, not just runes. It tell them everything that's in in the real magic books I got. I don't use them, but I do this to show that they're teaching your children real magic. Yeah, magic potion cookbook, dragon's blood. They show them how to get fairies and familiar spirits to come to the house. They show them the waxing and waning of the moon. They tell them about Solomon's ring that controls demons. They show them how to make an apothecary. Look, wizard's apothecary, monsters of the deep, and these are real. There's real spells in here. I just want you to know that. They tell your babies what how to make shrunken heads. The magical mandrakes. It tells you about the flora and fauna of magic. They sell these at your kids' school. These is in your kids' libraries. We got teachers here and they said, yes, these books are here. Look, a fairy tambourine, a fairy primer. They show you how to make a fairy circle to invite the spirits to your home. Look at that. A fairy pavilion. And the stuff that's in here is in this book. And this is, please don't go buy this book. I'm going to show it, but please don't go buy it. Or your butt going to be living like, what's that show Insidious and, what's the other one? I can't think of the other name of it. Not the, no, it's called, I can't think of it. Anyway, it's a real spell book. So I do not suggest you buying this book. I can't think of it right now. Paranormal Activity. Thank you. Yes. So the same stuff that's in this real magic book is in this kid's book. And in here. This is a spell book as well. Please don't go buy it. And I'm not saying that to be funny, like they tell you don't buy it. And I don't want you to buy this, because if you are not versed in spiritual warfare, you could be inviting all kind of evil stuff in your house that'll take hold to you, your husband, or your children, your wife, or whatever. So don't do that. Okay? And y'all grown, but I don't want to hear CERCA I've been seeing. I told you don't go get it. I have to have it so that I can show people. So when you see this at your kid's school, this is the cover for this book. So you don't think it's real magic in here, but it is. This is how it looks for your kids at their school. But it's really a real magic book. Because the same stuff that is in here is in the Lesser Key of Solomon, which is a whole spell book that Aleister Crowley telling you how to do. Okay? But these is the kids' books. Okay? And they got real, hold on. Was it Merlin a wizard? Y'all see the language on there? Do it look familiar? Y'all seen them symbols in y'all show too. These is some, there go your Fantastic Four sign right there. This is children's books, but these are all real symbols that are used in magic. You want to know how I know? Because they're in that book that I just showed. They're in the real magic book I just showed you. I do not have all 17. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I got 14 of them, Maury. Harry Potter. Look at this. Now, I show this all the time. You see this? This is in your kids' book. But if I pull out my real magic book, and the people that have been here, they know. This is for the adults. Magic and Witchcraft and the Occult. Okay? Ain't that, who is that? Crowley. Magic of the Beast. I turn right to it. Thank you, Dad. Crowley. Okay? Now watch this. We ain't done yet. Didn't y'all see this in our show we watching? Who watched H.P. craft. Who watched HP Lovecraft? Okay. So I know you saw that hat, and this is them. Of the Golden Dawn. And they was doing magic. There go the book right there. But this is a real magic book, like I told y'all. And all that is in here is in these kids' books. So if you watch Lovecraft Country and you thought it was crazy, all the stuff they was doing, changing bodies and doing all of this is the book. Their real book, and as you can see, they're a real order. And what is this about now? Magic and witchcraft and the occult. But we ain't done yet. Palm reading. In that okay, so they teaching, this is a magic book, right? Reading the lines. That's what they said. This is the grown-up magic book, right? Now hold on. Oh, there go a lot of y'all symbols right there. Right? But look here. Excuse me. Solomon's magic ring. That was used to do the, what's the names? They telling your babies about demons. Telling them about all the astrological signs. Hold on. I'm about to show you something. They got the palm reading in here. It might be in my other one. I could have swore it was in here. It might be in our other one. I think it's in our other book. Wasn't it shapeshifters in Lovecraft? Was it shapeshifters in Lovecraft or not? It's in my other one. This is a kid's book. This is at your baby's school right now. Ah! This the kid book. This the adult book right here. Y'all see it? They're teaching your baby's divination. Real spells. It's all, everything that's in this book, History of Magic, Witchcraft, and the Occult, is in this book. It's in this book. My jaw is on the ground. Right. Tower of Babel. Magic charms. They telling you about all the wizards from all over the world, what they did, their symbols, their sigils. And who is it again? Merlin. And Merlin was a real wizard. Oh, where do we know this symbol from? We know this symbol. Why would they be showing my kids this? These is at the Scholastic Book Fair every year. Isn't that interesting? So it amazes me that folks don't want to teach themselves and understand what magic look like. That's why we can't fight against the devil. This is why they got our kids. Because they putting real magic right in front of their face. And we think, oh, it's a kid's book. It's fine. Oh, okay. Well, then how come that is all the same stuff that was in the show, the Lovecraft Country? All the symbols, all of the spells, everything. That makes me just want to homeschool mom when he get old enough. I'm trying to tell you. Make it make sense. So this is why we go and we break down everything. Because we know that magic came from the giants. Well, it came from the fallen angels. They started to teach human women spells, incantations, how to enchant things, how to make amulets. And they're still teaching our children that young if you're not paying attention. That's one of the reasons why I'm going and studying about the giants. And I'm going and studying about who they were. Because this is what the Bible says. You better go and teach and understand. We be wearing symbols on our body. We're putting symbols on our clothes and all of that. And you don't know, they are real magic symbols. You wonder why when you wear certain things, they make you feel a certain way because they're enchanted. Your car make you feel a certain way when you're driving it. It's enchanted. No, I haven't watched it yet, Nicole. Most of your cars and the most expensive things are named after the fallen angels' children or the fallen angels themselves. Still researching. Come on. Come on. Yeah, the fallen angels made witches. They did. That's in Enoch, Punky. All of a sudden, Timmy seeing stuff in his room and talking to an imaginary friend caused you to look, okay. You getting it now. We don't do imaginary friends. I told you. And they tell you how to bring familiars to your house. Then you wonder why your kids is seeing spirits and monsters in their room. And your teacher ain't going to tell you, their teacher ain't going to tell you she a witch. And doing incantations. Now y'all see why I made my kids anoint themselves every day. Because there's plenty of witches that's teachers. The fall of the angels happened. These are all the angels right there. And then the next thing that they did once they made them their baby mama, before they made them their baby mamas. When someone says spiritual God, what do they mean? An evil spirit that was here. Matter of fact, these people right here I'm about to tell you about. See right here? And it says, and they took wives unto themselves, and everyone respectively chose one. This is Genesis 6 says the same thing, okay? they began to go into them. They humped on them. And they taught them magical medicine. The word for pharmacy means spells, incantation, or poison. You can look it up. If you look up the root word for pharmacy, it says, and they taught them magical medicine. Our medicine that we take every day is magic. It can turn you from a man to a woman, from a woman to a man. It can make you whatever you want. Change your voice and everything. Okay. Incantations, the cutting of roots, and taught them about plants. And the women became pregnant and gave birth to great giants whose heights were 300 cubits. And the giants consumed the produce of all the people. So down here, it talks about how they showed them swords and knives and shields and breastplates and allowed their chosen ones to wear bracelets and decorations, shadowing of the eye, antimony, ornamentation, the beautifying of the eyelids. They taught alchemy. What else did they teach? Incantations and the cutting of roots, the resolving of incantations, so the anecdotes to the roots, astrology, okay, the seeing of the stars, the course of the moon, as well as the deception of man. So the fallen angels, what we were just reading about with the Anakim, the Rephaim, all of them, they mamas was the sorceresses. Yes, Samantha, it's the first book. If you go to sacredtext.com and go to the Apocrypha, the Book of Enoch is the first book, I think, isn't it? Or is it Adam and Eve? It's on there. Just type in Enoch Sacred Text, it'll come up. And y'all know this is a 2-book set. It's going to take you some time to get it, though. I ordered some. Okay. So now do y'all understand why we go and we research the way we do over here? Because everything has a deeper meaning. Symbols, names, everything. And that's why I love what we do. Because over here, WOIU, we going to find out. That's why I just went back, because that Chedorlaomer, or however you say his name, I'm about to do some research on him. Because he was the father of the centaurs. That's why that line go down towards him. That's his bloodline. He was the Chedorlaomer, or whatever his name is. He was the father of the centaurs. Just look up Old Testament Supergraph, Pumpkin. Or if you want to, whenever we get done, you can go here. Because I didn't lift it up a lot of books. I'm not trying to be funny. You can look up James Charles' work and it'll come up. Yeah. So now y'all see why I want to go study about, I'm back into the giants again, because these races of people if you just go look up wars of the Israelites and look at the names of the people they fought against, 99.9% of those people, don't say whose names. I'm a teacher, Pumpkin. Don't tell me what to do. I'm gonna say whatever names I need to. That's the issue. You saying when you go get your medicine. You say it when people ask you what kind of car you drive. What kind of car you got? What's the brand of your car? Because if you tell people what kind of car you got, you saying a demon's name. Because most of the cars are named after the fallen angels or their children. The clothing you wear, your TV brand. We've already done the research. The food you eat. Nissan is a Hebrew month. That don't mean it ain't Nike. Exactly. They go about choosing those names because let all of them. Yeah. we got over 1,000. Literally, I am trying to be funny now. We got over 1,000 classes on YouTube. If you want to go down this rabbit hole with us, we got over 1,000 classes in 2 years. 1,000 classes where we break this all the way down to the smallest denominator. All of this shit seeing here. We go through names, bloodlines, where those people are today, who they used to be called, what other names they go by. We go all the way down. All the way through. Yeah. Yeah. CERCA TROVA, key, all of them. All the symbols on the front of y'all cars, the sigils. Y'all thought I just came up with that? Like Balenciaga mean Baal is king by all? And he was worshipped, but he was a real living person because he was a children of the angels. All your food, even your Folgers coffee got the 3 pyramids in the sun on it. How else you supposed to protect yourself if you don't know what to listen for? Exactly. Exactly. And that's what we do. Over here, we know, like, most people don't think they medicine is named after demons, but it is. Most of them are the names of demons. And exactly what the Bible tells you happens. When you start taking the medicine, you're worse off than you were before because now you have more medical problems than you had and your body starts to break down. Well, that's what the Bible says. When a demon inhabits a person, one come in, but it brings 7 more worse off than the one in a man's situation that he's worse than he was before the one came in. You mean like before I took this medication, I didn't have this problem and this problem. Then they gave me this medication and it made this go bad and now my heart is bad. Oh, so the medicine is named after demons. The word pharmacy means spell, incantation, witchcraft, and poison. Well, who was sending out demons? The witches. They must have heard you telling people they have changed the logo. I bet you they did. I'm trying to tell you. And they probably gonna change a few more of them too. Listen, this the thing. You can sit back and act like you don't want to know, but that's why the devil is able to hide. People are like, oh, she has people over there watching, demon movies. You don't even know how they move through there, so you can't help your family. I want my people, when they kids say it's a monster in their room, to believe them. And now that they've been watching these shows and they can go look up these names, okay? And now they believe. It's a lot of my internet nieces and nephews that don't got to be scared when they go to bed no more because their parents believe them. They don't have to go to bed scared no more. They don't have to piss in the bed no more because that demon is scratching them and knocking stuff over and getting them in trouble because they understand spiritual warfare now. We got people that they kids and husbands and wives is fighting mental illness. Well, guess what? They know where to go to get that help. They know what to pray for, and not just, oh, we don't know. No, they know how to go research. And ooh, I feel the power of God right now on my legs. They know where to go to get the information to help their family members. They can help their kids. They can help their husband, help their mama, help their wife. You said you're dealing with it in your family. I'm trying to tell you. We want to know. We ain't trying. The Bible said my people perish for the lack of knowledge. Something as simple as the word OG. Oh, that's my OG. We talk about it all the time. Something so simple. Low key, name of a demon. I'm low key, bro. I've been chilling low key. I've been chilling. You're conjuring the spirit. OG. His daddy was an angel. Is there a dictionary for these names? Some. We have those too. Where are you? Probably on the floor. Oh, man. There's a couple books. Where is it? Oh, I think it's in my room because I was showing it to my brother. So there's a dictionary of demons. Where is my dictionary of demons at? Hold on, I think it's in my room. There's a book called The Dictionary of Demons and the... Oh, wait a minute. Here they go, right here. I told you I was showing them to my brother. Of course, these aren't all of them, but they go through a lot of the different a lot of the different cultures. So here I am. Demonality. This is y'all King James demonology book, even though he stole it from Solomon. He didn't write it, he just copied it. If you get the book of the giants, see that say the fallen angels and their giant sons. So you'll see that a lot of the names of our stuff is named after them. That most of the most expensive things in our world today, cars, clothes, they either have their symbol, like the car that has Poseidon's trident on it. Well, his daddy was a water angel, and his mama was an earthborn woman, right? Got the dictionary of demons. And you got the encyclopedia of demons. We also have I've been trying to find the list of books because I want to get them. Basically just going through our classes. Aquaman, exactly. There you go. There's one more. Or two, actually. No, I do not let people in my life. Does it feel having demon books at home around the family? It don't for me, because I taught my kids about spirits. I taught my kids so that they could fight against it. We didn't do no imaginary friends. Y'all don't care about having them around y'all kids. And there's books and stuff in your house and things in your house that are more demonic than these books. This is just the books of the names. But you actually have stuff that invite them in your house because you don't know. There's symbols. Listen, if you miss it, we always record on YouTube. You can always go back and fast forward through class and get the books then. But, yeah. Most of the symbols on your kids' clothes and toys. There's toys that you buy your kids. You don't even know that it's the name of a demon. They just made it cute. Okay. Do you need me to? Yes, I need you, because y'all see that shelf coming on down, and all these books is over here on the floor. Y'all already know what it is. Yes. 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 So if you want to not know, that's fine. But we not about to be in the dark. What do you mean if the Book of Solomon is accurate? The Testament of Solomon? Right. Disney, Warner, Comcast, and Paramount are talking merging. They already one company. They just don't be telling us. Thank you, Ray. This the thing, family. You can be deceived if you want to, but we used to have, maybe we'll do that this evening. We'll go through and we'll do some trivia. And so we what we do is we go look through those demon names. It's hospitals named after these evil spirits. There are businesses, restaurants, just about everything you can think of. And so we think, oh, that's a cute little symbol, and don't know it's the symbol of a sigil of a fallen angel. Hospitals and all. You just preparing yourself for study time. That right, because I said I'm gonna come in here and get, but space ain't big enough. I need a bigger house is what I need. I need a bigger space. Yeah. What about it? A pentagram? So, this is the thing. If you want to know, we got over 1,000 videos That's how you conjure them. That's how you conjure demons. That's how you conjure them. One of the ways you can conjure them. So with that, if you want to know, we have over 1,000 videos, and I'm not joking, y'all. We go through slow. You ain't got to rush. You write down. We encourage you to get a journal because you're going to need it. We go look up all the names, what they mean, all of that. And that is how you will understand. That's how you going to understand. Because if you don't know that most of your medicine is named after an evil spirit, and then once you start to take this medicine, you start to be different and feel different. And only when you make this, when you take medicine, it makes you hallucinate. Why? Why do you start to see stuff that ain't there when you take medicine? Make that make sense. And a doctor gave it to you. Huh? Why you start to see in the spiritual realm as soon as you start to take medicine? You're not seeing something that's not there. You've now crossed over to where you can see in the spirit and in the flesh at one time. Ain't that what happened when you go to a witch? Most of your children toys coming from the drive-through window. I'm trying to tell you. I wasn't seeing nothing before now, and all of a sudden I take this medicine and I can see in the spiritual realm. It's a monster over there. This just happened to my uncle with pain meds. Okay. It happened to my mama. Okay. Happened to me when I had a baby. The pain meds made me see spirits. Oh, okay. Because you really in the spiritual realm. When you, if the word pharmacy means spell, incantation, magic, or poison, when you under a spell, you see differently. When you're under an incantation, or if you've been enchanted, you do things differently than you normally would. And that's what our word pharmacy means. Pharmakia means spell, incantation, witchcraft, or poison. Happened to my mom when she was here. I'm trying to tell you. The medicines can cause schizophrenia as well. And they do. Yep. I found out that the tooth fairy was a little monster that steals kids' teeth and do. Because what do witches need for? Witches use spells. They use teeth and spells. I told y'all to go watch the second episode of 48 Hours. Remember? Second season of 48 Hours. Or whatever it is. That show, the doctor down in Florida had human teeth, blood, a whole real skull, and pee in that altar in his closet. And he was a whole doctor. He had everything that the doctors ask you for. He had first 48, thank you. He had a skull. He had teeth. He had pee. Bones. I'm sure he probably had some flesh. First 48, not a movie. First 48. It's either the first or the second episode called Santeria. In first 48, it was a doctor down in Florida. He was a whole witch. He ran a free medical clinic, honey. He was a voodoo doctor and was. And he was trying to put a spell on a man that wasn't gay, and he wanted the man to be gay. So he had a shoe with a glass in it and an egg and some water, that man's picture, and it was teeth in the cop show. Yes. It's called Santeria. Look up first 48 episode Santeria and you gonna see it. Somebody posted it on TikTok. And he was a doctor. Well, he would have access to all the things they need for spells. Seeing as how the word pharmacy means spell, incantation, witchcraft, or poison. Oh, okay. You hear me? Crazy. Some of my friends got that Santeria and they almost got me too. I know a lot of people that used to do it on the West Coast. A lot of them. It's on your TV now, so you see I'm not lying. You gonna see exactly what I'm trying to tell you. They put it right in y'all face, and people are like, oh, I don't believe it. Just because you don't believe it's somebody in your house with a gun don't mean they ain't. Just because you don't believe the gun isn't loaded don't mean it isn't. What does that mean? I have a knife. No, you don't. I don't believe you. Yeah, I had a knife. It's the same thing. Palamambe, all of that. Yeah, and they feeding y'all kids witchcraft all day, but because the church tell y'all, oh, we don't read that. Yeah, the devil can run rampant. A lot of people didn't even know their pastors had them doing witchcraft. Y'all pastors giving y'all rocks with words on them and telling you to pray and put your prayers underneath that. That's witchcraft. Sell you a rock for $50. Yours did it? Oh, okay. Got y'all doing spells and y'all don't even know it right in church. Whole store inside the church trying to tell you. Crazy. Yeah. 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 They be having them doing spells. That's why I said, I don't want no parts of it. You hear me? In real life. And people say, oh, well, there's scriptures in the spells. Right, because the fallen angels can't do nothing but what they can't make nothing. So they took God's word and used it against them. That's why they're going to be judged. Because it says that they taught the women the secrets of heaven. Magic is in heaven, but it was never supposed to get into our, and the way that it's done there is not the way. That's why it's called black magic here. Because people use magic to change people's will. God didn't use magic for that. The magic that people do now is to make somebody fall in love with you. God don't take away your choice. Magic takes away your choice. And how you gonna do something God don't even do? Free will from God, right? And when you start to do magic, you take away a person's free will, and God himself does not even do that. That is why magic is evil. They had a movie about the devil. He was going to church while the church had no God. Oh, yes. Doctors have you illegally occupy the spirit realm involuntarily when they know that you might not be prepared for it. Yeah. And then they send you to another doctor that gives you more pills that makes you see more demons. And makes you start to hurt yourself because demons only want pain and angst and of that. And so they what did they do? You got people running up to people and biting their faces off. The fallen angels' children started eating flesh and drinking blood. They were the people, they were the fathers of that. I think we looked it up and found out that teeth was connected to the soul or something. Yep. Remember I told y'all my girlfriend told me a lot of dentists, my homegirl, a lot of dentists go crazy. A lot of dentists go crazy. A lot. Like unalive themselves. A lot of people in the dental field unalive themselves. Teeth are spiritual. Teeth are spiritual. Don't y'all always see the medicine men always got teeth around their neck? Teeth around their arms. They'll shake teeth up and throw them out. All of the medicine men and stuff you see, they always got teeth. So the same stuff that's in your hair is in your teeth. Roots, though. You got roots. They need a root. They need your hair with a root on it. They need your tooth with the root in it. And bones, right. Because what's on the inside of your bones? Your DNA, right. Yeah. I'll be right back, y'all. Y'all, listen. That's why they call it root work, yes. And another thing, too, you have to think about this, family. When you go to the hospital or when you go to see your doctor, what do they take from you? What's the first 4 things they take from you? We need a what? We need a what? We need a what? And we need a what? Blood. Urine. What about tissue samples? Sometimes they will take your hair. Have y'all ever thought about when you go? Listen, have you ever thought about when you go in a culture, right? They'll get the saliva. Aren't these all things that witches need for spells? Hey, y'all ain't heard the stories about them taking out organs they wasn't supposed to take out, and then they just say, oh, well, what'd you do with it? Because they only need this much of your organ to run a gazillion tests. What do they do with the rest of it? It ends up in a witch's hand, and you wonder why you don't get no better. But a lot of a lot of the doctors are witches. So if I want to do a spell on you, I already have your blood. I already have your urine. I already have your hair. I already have some of your liquid. That's all they need. They say, bring me some of their hair. Bring me a fingernail clipping. Bring me this. Bring me that. As long as it's something to you, they can do a spell on it. Well, why is it once you be fine, then you go to the doctor and all of a sudden you're not okay no more? Now it's all of these sicknesses that you never had. You mean because they do an incantation to possess you? Y'all ain't seen the people that's on drugs right now real bad, and they started on prescription pills, and now they look like zombies. They done left their careers, left their families, and they're living out on the street. When you see them, you can't even, but they look like the Walking Dead. Ain't that what happened when you go to a witch doctor? They don't even care about their kids no more. Well, they started on prescription drugs. They didn't start on the street drug. The prescription drugs led them to the more I go to the doctor, the more sick you get. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's why I'm fool with them. Once I started really studying, I'm like, wait a minute. You never gonna get well. They tell you immediately you're gonna live with this forever. So you're gonna have to take this recipe, which is what RX stands for, and it's also the prefix of demons' names. They tell you you're gonna have to live with it forever. Well, how am I healed if when Jesus healed you, you don't need nothing no more? If you healed, you healed. And they say a lot of medication is addictive. Then why y'all giving it? Oh, okay. And they start giving it to the babies at 2 years old and wonder why by the time they 18, they addicted to every street drug. Well, you've been giving them meth since they was 2 years old for behavioral issues, because most behavioral medicine is meth. You can look that up for yourself. So why are they giving 2-year-olds meth? Make it make sense. Go look it up. Go look it up real quick while I run to the restroom and tell me if behavioral medicines don't have meth in them. Why would you give that to a 1-year-old or a 2-year-old kid? If y'all can give me like 2 minutes, y'all want to do some trivia real quick? We'll do about 30 minutes of trivia. Can y'all give me like 2 minutes? And then we'll do some trivia. And so we'll go through some of these who's new here? Anybody new? And I'm about to show y'all what we do. Raise your hand if you've never really been here before. If you new, we'll go through some of these names so y'all can kind of see what we do. Okay, so give me 2 minutes. Let me get myself together. Hold on, I gotta run back to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Get you some pen and paper, because you're gonna need it, or whatever you need to take notes, or your Twitter fingers ready. So if you new, let me tell y'all this. And if you're new, we really do on YouTube. On YouTube, we have over 1,000. We just made it to 1,000 videos, y'all, in less than 2 years. We do this every day. So you can go all the way back to the beginning. We have over 1,000, and they're all 2-3 hours long. And we go through the books, we look up the names, medicine, places, everything. So if you want to study with us, go over there, get to YouTube. It's CERCA TROVA 22 under the live tab. And we go through all of these books, other books that we don't even have. We go through all of that stuff. So give me 2 seconds. Please, not 2 seconds, about 2 minutes. Hold on, y'all. Sorry, y'all had to make me some tea. I did not want no more coffee. I'm trying to cut down my caffeine intake. All right, we here. Y'all ready? What happened? My husband, God bless him, but he stays devoted to the doctors and the pills. I try to tell him, but I can only control what I do and my son. I'm trying to tell you. It's crazy. Have anybody seen Auntie? I'm going to have to text her today. I miss her. What happened? What y'all talk about over there? Miss Lisa, thank you for my honey. I finally opened it. I was trying to save it for the end of the world. But I'm going to have to use it now. So thank you. I finally opened my gallon, my half gallon of all natural honey from Florida. I didn't want to pay for no more, so I said I'm going to just go on and use this. So, did I ever try mushroom coffee? I think I bought some, but I think I bought the wrong thing. At least honey never expires. That part. That part. Who is Sandy? Linda. There you go. Hi, Auntie. Yeah, Auntie Sandy. Yes. Hi. I be missing you. Laugh. You made me laugh. Mushroom coffee. I live in Florida and I have the honey too. Ooh, yes. I mean, I bought some, but I think I bought the wrong thing because it didn't taste like nothing. Yeah, I'd be seeing people drink it, but it don't. I must have bought the wrong thing. I don't know. Yes. Miss Auntie Lisa sent me some honey from there. A big old half gallon from some bee place there. And I've been looking at it since she sent it to me, and I didn't want to open it, so I had been buying some from Walmart, but I said I ain't about to do that. It's good, too. Mm-hmm. Oh, I ain't supposed to be in here. All right, let's get this popping. Where do you find the videos on YouTube? Under the live tab, CERCA TROVA 22. CERCA TROVA 22. You're welcome. Let's get this popping. Ready for the first person? Y'all, if y'all got the books, please give the people that don't have the books time to go and look it up. So newbies, we like to give y'all a chance to learn. Our old bees are going to wait a minute before they answer the question to give y'all time so that y'all can feel like y'all a part of the class. Okay, you're going to need Google for this or whatever you use to get information. What is the other one? Firefox? I don't know. Y'all ready? You ready, Miss Donna? Okay. Okay. Thank you. Here we go. The first name is Chemos. I feel like that's a Spanish name too. Chemos. Who is it? Chemos. And y'all, if y'all have these books, give everybody else a time to get them, please, before you answer. I won't stick my nose up at it then. I just never heard of it. I heard of it before. I bought some. I just think I bought the wrong thing because it didn't taste like much. Chemos. Fine. I'll sit on the swing while they answer. Petty. You petty. We'll give them you can put it up there, but I'm just saying, y'all know y'all be having the book, so then y'all can just flip right to it and they gotta copy and paste. This lash is all the way about to come out. CHEMOS. Who is it? Mendel, stay on task. Chemos is who we looking up right now, not Jeep. It says chemotherapy for chemo. God of the Moabites. CHEMOS is the beginning of chemo. Oh my God. Here we go. Chemos or chemos. And why do they spell it Keemos? H. That's another way to spell chemos. Keemosh. Originally the Moabite god of lust and war. Christian demonology of the Middle Ages made him into the demon of flattery and ranked him as a grand chamberlain of hell. Variations: the abomination of Moab, Balmon, and Chemos. Originally the Moabite god of war. Ooh, Christian demonology of the Middle Ages named Chemos the destroyer. And chemo destroys your cells and your body. It kills everything. The good and the bad. You said, and we only on the first name. Okay, we ain't even done. So chemos or chemo is another name. They just dropped the H so you wouldn't know, for the destroyer. Yeah, we learning that right now. He was also the fish god. He was also a fish god. You mean like Nereus, like Job's brother? And he was in ancient Mesopotamia? As the demon of war. In Cancer, they say we are fighting cancer. We are up for the fight. Do they or do they not say that? Yes? Who want to hear something crazy? It says, then Solomon in somebody go to 1 Kings 11:7 and tell me if Chemosh is there. Somebody go to 1 Kings 11:7 and tell me if that name is not in the Bible right now, please. Oh, in freaking G. And y'all don't want to read. Well, fine. Stay over there and stay crazy. 1 Kings 11:7. Tell me if you see that name. CHEMOSH. It's in there. On the hill of East Jerusalem built a high place for Chemos, the detestable god of Moab, and Molech, and detestable Ammonites. Hallelujah, anyhow. Never gonna let these demons get me down. And you still don't want to know. It's stuff. It's okay. And y'all wonder why when people come in here talking about they in Judges 11:24 deity of the Ammonites, and we know that the Ammonites and the Moabites. Did we not just talk about the Moabites and the Ammonites? You know how I know we did? Because I just showed y'all a picture about them in those two books. The Ammonites and the Moabites is Lot's sons we was just talking about in the beginning of this class that he had with his daughters after they came out and they SA'd him. So they came out of perversion. Thank you, Miss Lisa. I just opened it. It's fine. I just finally opened it right now. It's good too. You'll hear me. Didn't we just talk about the Moabites and the Ammonites? And we just I just showed y'all a picture in my I just showed y'all a picture in here earlier in class. I told y'all it's all connected. Nobody don't be believing me. I be trying to tell y'all. I need a banjo. I'm gonna find me a banjo. Y'all send me a link to a banjo. I'm about to get me a banjo for these times right here. You need a banjo. Blink, 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 blink. Like you need a banjo right now. This is banjo time right here. Wait a minute. Here we go. We just talked about them. Ammonites, Moabites, Lot, his daughters. And we know that those is two races of giants. So those two sons came out of an incestuous relationship with a father and a daughter. And they both got pregnant at the same time, the same night. They got him drunk and assaulted their own father. Right after their mama got turned to salt. So his sons was his grandsons too. And their daddy was also their granddaddy. Can I ask you a question? Isn't that what we read in the mythology books? That some of the mythological gods, their granddaddy was their daddy too, or their son was their husband as well, like Nimrod and his mama. Nimrod's brothers and sisters was also his stepkids and his brothers and sisters. And then he had kids with his mama. So they was her grandchildren and her kids. Seramis. You said a whole family wreath. Seramis, or however you say that name, she got with her son, Nimrod, and had children with him. She married her son, and they are the ones that created Baal worship. Now, I was just looking at this too. It's in my phone. God, you're so amazing in how you do things. Like, literally, I didn't even know we were going to go here, but just we're going. We're already going to go there. So let me see where I see it at. Nebuchadnezzar, Persian Empire. Oh, there it is. Baal actually lived. Baal. You see it right there? Hold on. Baal was first, like ethereal Baal, like the ether. And there's Baal right there. And he was living at the same time as Jeconiah, Zerubbabel, and Josiah and them. Ain't that interesting? This is why God be mad that y'all be worshiping beings that was really alive. It was really born of someone else. This is a bloodline. There go Manasseh. You see Manasseh? Manasseh started worshiping Baal too. Here we go. Baal lived. Baal was a real person. Baal. Following ones on 2B. Talks about Ammon. Got a son, Aramis. Talks about Lot and his daughters. Thank you, Lolita. Baal lived. Really. Thank you. I appreciate you. So, all the people that's worshiping Balenciaga, Baal is king. Now you understand why, because he was a ruler. But he was of the lineage of the fallen angels. That's why he was worshipped. Anybody that was worshipped as a god was one of the fallen angels' children, grandchildren, family members. Just like in Greek mythology, how Zeus married his cousin and his sister and his daughter and all of this whole stuff. It was really happening. But it was in ancient Mesopotamia first. Because that's where the mythological gods were made when the angels came down and slept with the women. So let's move on. Now that we know Chemo, was Lot the one who had kids by his daughters? Was Lot the one that got SA'd by his daughters? Yes. And he's the father of the Moabites. And he's also the grandfather of the Moabites. And he's the grandfather of the Ammonites. And he's also the father of the Ammonites. So when you go and you look in Greek mythology, and it shows one of the bloodlines of Greek mythology. We just talked about this dude today. No, y'all, this is getting scarier and scarier and scarier. We just talked about Icarus and him. We just read this. Y'all know I ain't picked this up off the thing. This is getting a little spooky for me. I'm going to have to go take me a nap. And he was a fish god. Just like Chemosh was a fish god. Remember, we just read that Chemosh was a fish god too. Let's look it up. Chemosh was a fish god as well. See it right there? The destroyer, a fish god. And he was worshipped by the sons of Ammon and the Moabites. and you don't want to study, and you don't want to learn, and you don't want to know, you're weird. Listen, Divergent, there is a faction called Daedalus. Wow. That's the one that tried to kill Esther? Oh, you said Hammond. No, we said Ammon. Amon, not Haman. Okay. I was getting ready to say, wait a minute, hold on. Class rabbit hole again. Y'all already know. Yep. So we're going to do another one. I'm going to get in a different book because I know y'all now. Ooh. Ready? It's called Dauntless and Diverging. Okay. Let's go. Gusoin. Gusoin. Guisen or Geisen. Please. Oh! Y'all see what book this is? When I say God is good, he don't miss. Y'all know as soon as I heard that, I went and looked. Yep, it's there. Because I know y'all thought about it too. There go y'all vacuum cleaner. And yes, it's the name of a demon. And it's really Dyson, like Icarus. Ain't they one of the most expensive vacuum cleaners? Dyson is. Still don't believe me that all your stuff is named after spirits and that's why it sells so well. What y'all doing the poetry thing? Oh, shoot! God, you make it too easy. What's the purpose of naming that stuff? It keeps the fallen angels' children alive. And anytime you say the name of something, a lot of times you could be conjuring it. If somebody call your name, ain't you gonna come? Or you gonna say what, ain't you? At least get up to see what they want. Oh, okay. And guess what? People are worshiping these gods because they worship the things that they buy. They kill themselves, blood, sweat, and tears, to go get the most expensive things that are named after the fallen angels' children as to why the earth had to be destroyed in the first place. You mean idol worship is still happening? And people are killing themselves. Geisen is a great duke of hell. Is there any businesses named Geisen or Guisen? Any books? Any restaurants? Any cities? Yes, they are. And the only way you could get one is if they came to your house inviting them in. You said this reminds me of the American Gods show. Yeah. And everybody kept telling me to watch it, and now I can't even find it. They didn't took the damn thing off. He tells the past, present, and future things. That part. The folks that sell them vacuums go door to door. Husband and I was wrong about the name Dauntless from movie Divergent. It's okay. Somebody else said it over here too. Shows the meaning of all the questions that are asked to him. Reconciles friends. He has a sigil as well. Really, I wonder if it's one of the ones that's on the show we're watching. Remember I told y'all the sigils mean something and they just be all over and you don't even know what you're looking at. You think it's just a weird design or logo and don't even know. Mm-hmm. All right. I be trying to tell y'all. And it say he got 40 legions under him. What number makes up a legion? He got 40. This Geisen guy has 40, not Dyson, but Geisen has 40 legions of demons under him. How much is a legion? 1,000. So he has 40,000 demons at his disposal. 40,000 demons under one. Remember when I told y'all God just count the heads? The numbers is a lot more. 12,000 is a legion. 3,000. Okay, well, y'all seeing the numbers now? Remember I told y'all it was 200 angels, but they were the leaders of legions of other angels. So there was 200 angels that made the decision that me and my dudes under me is going to go. But those guys had people underneath them. We are many. I read 5,000 to make a legion. It's a whole lot either way. Exactly. It's over 1,000. One demon has 40,000 demons at his disposal. Here is y'all DID. Depending on the demon that you allow to inhabit your body, now you know why it be a whole bunch of different voices. What if it's 8? And each one of them, remember I told y'all that ain't just the number. This is why they said we are many. Because he had several different leader demons on the inside of him. And they all have subordinates. I be trying to tell y'all to know. And this is why they get offended when they have DID if you call the other person their name. Because they want to be recognized. And each one of them have the person doing something else. That the other personalities act like they despise. How many side effects, if there's anybody taking medication right now, can you go look up how many side effects can be with your one pill? You said if you have 3 leaders and each have 5,000 soldiers under them. Oh, okay. Yours has 20 different side effects. 50, 11 of them, 7 plus. I'm just saying, your personal prescription, how many side effects are on that paper that they give you? They bring over 7,000 with them or more. Because each one of those demons could be a leader over a demon too. $22. Over 7. So you take one pill, but there's 22 side effects. You take one pill, but there's 7 side effects. You take one pill, but there's 200 side effects that could happen. You mean like when the Bible says when one spirit comes in, he brings 7 more, even stronger, more detrimental demons, and the person's situation is worse off than when the first one came in? Ibuprofen 800 milligram has 20 side effects. Okay. I hope. Okay. All right. Y'all ready for the next name? Y'all ready for the next name? Don't want to be lost all like what my daddy say. I give you books, you eat them. Don't be dumb and stupid all your life. Just bits and pieces of it. Okay, the next name is Luciel. Luciel. Now let me ask you a question. Who started watching Griffin? And did y'all realize that a lot of the names in Griffin of those demons are angelic names? I'm only through like the first 4 episodes. But I started looking at them names. I said, these are angel names. Ramael. I said, oh. Evil. Who is Luciel? Luciel. And what do they look like? He's from anime. Demon that appears as a serpent with a woman's head, like Medusa. A demon who appears as a serpent with a woman head, but it's a man and it's a Duke of Hell. Luciel. Be associated with Lucifer. Oh, okay. Wasn't that in Hercules? What movie was that in? No, it was in Beetlejuice. A demon who appears as a serpent with a woman's head. Ain't that what Beetlejuice turned into? With the flowing hair? Beetlejuice turned into that. He was that green snake, and then he had the hair, and his hair was flowing like a woman's. Debbie. If you don't want to hear it, baby, that means you just don't need to be in class. I'm teaching. Y'all not going to keep trying to tell me how to teach my class. The easier thing for y'all to do would be to go out. I don't know what. I'm 44 years old. I'm going to say whatever I want now. I'm teaching. Remember that. This is how people are understanding. You're not going to come here and tell me how to teach. I have to say the names, but God knows why. On the stairs. Yes. Okay, I know we did this already before, but I think this is interesting. Which female in Egyptian history was a bird lady? Huh? Isis? She was a harpy like this? Isis was. And you wonder how they could show us this. She was a Ooh, I just broke my book. Damn it. Tell me what y'all see that looks familiar. Nua. The wings, but what else? Y'all don't see their headdress? Y'all don't see their headdress? Ain't that the same headdress? Hmm. 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 The fallen angels went into the women and created giants, and they started eating the people. So the giants turned against the people in order to eat them, and they began to also go into birds, wild beasts, reptiles, and fish. They had sex with birds. The fallen angels did, and created who I just showed you. Wild beasts, which would be centaurs and all of those people, and your reptilians and your mermaid people. This is the book of Enoch. And you wonder why they took it out, because then they couldn't sell you these things as mythological things. These things were living before the flood. The beings were living before the flood. And you know who they are now? Are disembodied spirits. The ones that were the people in high places, the principalities. Okay? Okay? So as you go through this lovely book right here, the Codex of Extinct Animals, the lesser known species of the animal kingdom by a whole doctor, designed for as a reference for practitioners in science, medicine, and philosophy by Spencer Edward, MD. So this is for practitioners in science or witches and warlocks. That's what they meant. Cause you know who used this right here. Chemists, witches, and warlocks. They all use the same alchemical table, chemistry. The people that make your medicine, the chemist, So witchcraft practitioners, medical practice folks, doctors and philosophers, all medical, use the same symbols as the witches and warlocks do? That's interesting. Hmm. Alchemist is a chemist. So you went to school for chemistry. You know exactly what I'm talking about. The study of the changing of matter. Yes, I do. But you can go look it up. Okay. So let's go. What are some of the forgotten animals of the lesser kingdom? Why does that have a human head on it? Tell me. And why can you tell me every single part of it? The humerus, the keel of the sternum, the mandible, the frontal bone, the parietal bone, the occipital bone, the carpal bones. How can you tell me all of this if you've never seen it? So when I read in Enoch and it says that this is what happened, and then I go look at ancient Egypt, ancient everything, India, Asia. That's mermaid. You can tell me how the bones and the lungs inflate, how the muscles connect together. That's interesting. Tell me how the different kinds. Huh. Satyrs. You can walk me through their whole biology and tell me how their muscular structure looks. Interesting. And we have people that are still being born with horns and vestigial tails right now. Interesting. I told y'all these people, these would be the beasts of the field, right? These are the beasts of the field. They started practicing miscegenation, which is the mixing of the species. They made monsters, is what they said in Enoch. Huh. Really, and you can break down all the muscle structures and everything. That's interesting. Anybody know what the word dinosaur is? How is that possible? Go read Jasher, and it will tell you exactly how they did it. You mean like how they're putting pig hearts in people right now and pig muscles, and people got pig knees, and they're using pig valves to repair people's hearts. It shouldn't be able to stay in your body. It should reject it. But the DNA says, oh, it's a lot of us that got animals running around in our skin. This is why people have webbed fingers and webbed feet and Jasher, Jasher. It's on the Bible. About the 9th chapter, it tells you when it's the 4th through 9th, they tell you this. I don't know. Okay. It's called the Resurrectionist. But a black man just received a pig's heart about 4 months ago, and he died 2 months ago. That's okay. There's other people that haven't died. My mama had a pig knee for when they the cartilage in my mama's knee for years before they gave her a titanium knee. They gave her a pig knee. Y'all ain't seen the picture where they can grow a human ear on a mouse? Nobody seen a picture of the mice running around with human ears on their body? They're using animals to grow human body parts. How can you do that? Go look it up. Go look it up real quick. This is genetics at its finest, miscegenation. You can look it up. It's in medical journals online. They've been doing it. Because they've been trying to grow, see if they can regrow parts that soldiers and stuff have got cut off. They're growing more limbs on animals. They've been doing this for years. 4 years. I don't know. You're going to have to go look it up, Chas. I have no idea. I said I don't know the first time. I don't know. That's some research you got to go look up. I don't know. That part, all of it. All of it. But because they show it to us in science fiction on a movie, yes, Crystal. Because they show it to us on science fiction in a movie, then we think, oh, it's not real. No, it's real. It's a real thing. Yeah, they was talking about with the some symbols or something. You hit them and they grow teeth back and all of that stuff. All of it. Yeah. So, when people try to tell you that angels don't have parts and they didn't create their own race of people, which is giants, it's a lie, because you can go through, we study genetics here. Not like doing it, but we study the genetic. I studied this before I came here. I looked up all of the mythological gods and what it said they look like. And then I compare that to our human genetic disorders right now. Sickle syndrome is bird syndrome. And it just told me in Enoch that they went and they slept with the birds, the angels. And then we have people like Lilith and Isis that were bird folks, harpies. And they did magic and they were worshipped as gods. So, make it make sense to me. We have a whole human condition called cyrenomyelia. They tell us mermaids aren't real, but they named a human genetic disorder after it, cyrenomyelia. Werewolf syndrome is hypertrichosis. They have cyclopia for animals and people born with one eye, a cyclops. Elephantiasis is supposed to be you get bit by a mosquito or whatever, but I believe it's just genetics. All of these different things, gigantism, and all of that. Oh, okay, you mean all of the stuff that God said was real? We got people being born in the Indian Ocean area or whatever with multiple arms, and most of their gods have multiple arms and legs, and they have extra bodies hanging out and more there than anywhere in the world. Make it make sense. You think they just worship gods because they still worship humans right now? I mean, are y'all paying attention or are you that asleep? Eczema, it make your skin like an animal skin. Scaly like fish or any other, reptilian like animal. Is it? Yeah. Oh, we know. We got some dentists in here that say they remove second rows of teeth all the time. That was a thing of the giants. Your West African ancestors didn't believe in the Bible because they were living it, and I don't have no ancestors. Y'all be lying, right? That's the problem when you only study from one area. Because they had all of these same people in the Japanese culture. They had we have all the myths here, and I don't know if you know, but behind me, this is the Hindu book, Japanese. There's the Tanakh. We got a Korean Bible here. We got an English Russian Bible. We got two different Arabic, Ethiopian Bibles. This came from Egypt, right from Egypt. This ain't nothing I bought online. Somebody sent me this. Oh no, this is my other. I'm sorry. This is my Amharic, and I don't know if you know, but Ethiopians have the oldest and recognized canon. Y'all just be lying. Y'all be lying, but it's okay. I'm gonna help you not do that no more. Hold on. I'm gonna help you not lie no more like that. I'm gonna help you. me. This came all the way from Heliopolis. This is where that came from. Ooh, Dad. You know, sometimes people should just read more outside of what you already know. Just don't stay right there. Just don't do it. Just don't. It's all the same story. Well, okay. That's why we do what we do over here. Do I read the KJV? I read a few of them. But the okay, let me show you something. Here we go. Screenshot this real quick. Yes, Karen, Mama Karen. Screenshot that. Screenshot this, because I'm going to show you something. You see King James way down here? This is the transmission of the Bible to English. How many? It was over 2,000 years before that it was Hebrew manuscripts. The Greek manuscripts came out in 200 BC. New Testament Greek 440 to 100 AD. And then 80 books, 390 AD. Go all the way down here in every Bible prior to the KJV. Even the first KJV had 80 books. Now they only got 66. It's a lot of stuff way older than this KJV, honey. But you got to do your research. And you can't think this is the whole Bible because he only got like 5 of the disciples in his version. Version means there was something before that. And as you can see, this is what that means. Right here. Okay? Version means something before it. Where is the other 12 disciples at? Because Jesus had 12. I mean, where's the other 8 or 9? He only put like 5 of them in there. Those 12 made 72. Where they books at? We don't want to be deceived. Inglewood, don't try to tell me what I am. Get out of my damn class. I do not care about your opinion. I don't know if you can see it or not, but you probably only studied from one point of view, and I get a lot of y'all in here. Just West African, or the Egyptians had this first, or blah, 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 blah. Well, did you know Jesus went down into Egypt and lived there a long time? Him and his mama. We don't just study from one point of view. We have Celtic mythology over there. We have Celtic literature. We literally study the migration out of Africa. And when you tell me that my Celtic, my ancestors didn't believe, that's because a lot of them was the children of the giants. And of course they didn't, because they wanted to call themselves gods, and that's why they was destroyed. Or have you not done your research? They not my ancestors. I'm not praying to no damn dead folks. You gotta go through somebody to go through somebody to go through somebody. Listen, go away. You don't have nothing else better to do but get on my damn nerves and interrupt my class. If you know so much, I think you should get on your live and teach it instead of trying to interrupt mine. It blows my mind how people always want to come in my class and try to tell me I'm wrong, but I can't see your library or none of the stuff you got. I don't care. And I'm about to block you. I want you to go away. Now, after this, you acting like a stalker, a white man person. And I'm going to know you follow people in the store. Because if a person asks me not to talk to him, I don't. And if a person asks me to leave, I do. But if you don't, then that means you need to go see a psychiatrist because you don't understand. White van, anyone? I don't care. I just be wondering, because y'all got to think. I got pastors that come on here. Listen, it amazes me that y'all don't start teaching until y'all get in my class. Because when I go to their pages, they have nothing. They know so much information, and yet the only time they want to teach it is when they interrupt in my class. You will not see CERCA's comments under nobody's nothing. I don't go in nobody live trying to tell them nothing, because guess what? I just get the information that I'm supposed to get and teach it. They be having the same live I got, but they never use them until they get in mine. So I just be trying to understand. If you got so much knowledge, don't you think God put some people out there that want to listen to you instead of you coming in here trying to interrupt my class and tell me what I am or what I know? You ain't been here with me for 15 years studying, and just so you know, I didn't just start. This ain't for TikTok, baby. I've been on this. I was teaching before I got on TikTok. Pastors and bishops and ministers, my friends, that still don't know what God has given me. And they just now getting on it because the world's getting on it. I've been studying this stuff for years. Go away. I told y'all these books behind me intimidate folks, and they always have. Excuse me. Back to what I was saying. Ain't my problem you used to dealing with dingy bitches. Shit. Excuse my language. Oh, that's so smart. My man's so smart, girl. He be reading and stuff. Reading and cheating. Using all of his knowledge to woo women into his bed. I'm a real religious man. You know what I'm saying? Get out of here. You said angrily puts up books. I'm trying to tell you. I don't understand. I don't go on nobody else's page trying to tell them who, what, when, or why. I just do what I'm supposed to do. I don't bother not a soul. When y'all done see me on some people try to come, people done ask me to be, and I still ain't went on nobody else's nothing. You said you know you was raised by the elders when you call somebody dingy, but listen, y'all heard that? I thought I was whispering. All right. We've been on here 200 minutes. Y'all ready for the next name? Madriel. Madriel, Madriel, Madriel. Who are they? Wow. Who is Madriel? I gotta run to the restroom. Y'all know I be having all this dang liquid. Ooh, Madriel. Then we gonna go somewhere else. I just want to know who was amazed to know that chemo is means destroyer, and our word chemo or chemotherapy comes from that name, a demon that causes sickness or destroys things. Was that interesting to find out? Every time we get on here, what is it? What's the other one? The allergy medicine that's Alaf? Zyrtec? Zyrtec named after a demon too. Alaf, we done looked up a couple of them. Oh, no, I don't prostitute my gift, honey. I don't do consultations. We just learn here for free. We just learn here for free. That's why we got 1,000 free classes, 1,003 free classes over here. I didn't come from no fallen angels. I said the folks that be claiming that them gods, the people that was worshipped as God as their ancestors, and it is some people that have a 6 finger. That means you come from the line of the men of Gath. They had 6 fingers and 6 toes. Some people was born with that. But I don't want them to be my ancestors. Because they're the reason the earth had to be flooded. And they're all of the rock giants you see. And all of the statues that people think wasn't alive and they was alive, the titans and stuff. I don't want no part of that. It's Zyrtec. It's either Zyrtec. What was it, y'all, that's Alaf? Which one was it? Alaf is Zyrtec, or what's the other one? I always forget. It's either Zyrtec or, y'all know the name of it. Zyrtec, or what's the other one? I think it's the stomach medicine or something. Sorry, I have to get out of character sometimes, guys. I don't like getting that. I done got better though over this 2 years, because at first I used to snap. Now I just be like, can you please leave my class? Can you please leave? Get out of my room. Zyrtec. Is it It's Zantac. Thank you, Pumpkin. Zantac has the same name as a demon in the Testament of Solomon. Rix Alath. And the chemist name for Zyrtec is Alath. Alath. That's the name of a demon in the Testament of Solomon. I've gotten much better. I have. You said, show did. I'm proud of you. Yes, I've gotten better. Just ask them, please go away. Goodness gracious. We noticed, you used to throw them out like Martin used to do Pam India. Get them! My class, idiot. I do so well with the trolls, with the stinky people. They like to eat, you can smell them coming from a mile away. Trolls stink. They don't bathe. You can smell them from 2 miles away, and they be eating snot and nasty stuff. I don't know why you want to be a troll. That's the worst thing you could want to be, is a troll. Y'all know in all the movies they be like, trolls. The troll be 8 miles up and you can smell it all the way back here. And you want to be a troll. Well, fine. Be a stinky, nasty, ugly thing. I don't care. But we can smell you before you get here. I want to troll somebody. Ain't nothing good about being no troll. What proof do we have that Jesus existed? What proof do we have that your grandma existed? Somebody could say she never lived. What about the people before photos? We don't know that Noah existed, do we? We don't know that Cyrus existed. We don't know that Alexander the Great existed. We don't know that any of those guys existed because it was way before our time. I'm just saying. You're welcome. And I wouldn't be a funny. No. She was just asking. I'm just saying, this is the thing. The Bible tells you, don't believe in what you see. Most times, you better check and see, because you could be fooled by your eyes. You want to know how I know? Because we have men that can look better than a regular woman, and they not a man. Right now. Or we have women that can turn into a man, and you never knew that she was a woman. And I'm not knocking nobody, I'm just saying. So to somebody that met a man that has changed their name to Shira and has gotten all their parts, you couldn't tell them that it wasn't a woman named Shira that existed. You hear me? Because they met a Shira, even though he used to be Sharon. So there are some people that will tell you there's nobody named Shira in our family. And there are some people that will say, we used to have somebody named Sharon. Do you see what I'm saying? So to the people that meet him as Shira, they never knew Sharon. So if somebody would say, oh, you know Sharon, they would say, no, I don't know anybody named Sharon, but it's still Sharon. I mean, I'm just saying, y'all, like this. If they met him in his transition state and he don't never tell them nothing about him being Sharon, if somebody come up to them and say, oh my God, you know Sharon, I don't know anybody named Sharon, but you do. Do you hear me? And the people that know him as Sharon would be like, ain't nobody named Shira in our family. We don't have nobody named Shira. I promise you we don't. Yes, you do. No, I don't. So either way you look at that, you can say the other one never existed, even though they did. You said, hey, CERCA, man, you don't be playing with everything I looked up was facts. You different, bruh. And is. A lot of people just get on this app talking. I've been studying a long time, and I'm not trying to be funny. God taught me. I didn't go to school for this. Literally, I used to go to the Goodwill, and I said, God, tell me what to get. I would pick up books, go to Half Price Bookstore, and all of the pieces fit. All of them. And it's mind-blowing to me. And that's all I be trying to show people is go look for yourself and see. And you will see how I teach. Let me show you. And what I was trying to tell that person that was saying I was from wherever and you're not this and that. First of all, you got to study migration out of Africa. You have to study that. And to do that, this is the thing, the Bible ain't real. Well, why do the National Geographic say that the Battle of Kadesh was between, not National Geographic, what's they called? The Smithsonian say that they was. So look at this. The Smithsonian say that the Hittites and the Jebusites was real. They acknowledge the Battle of Kadesh. And they got all the stuff. Remember? The Smithsonian has all the museums. They got the dinosaur bones and the giant bones. So they say they existed. The Battle of Kadesh, they say, is between the Hittites and the Egyptians. Okay? So if you go back to Adam and Eve, but you really can't do it if you just got the KJV because you need the other books. But most people just read the Bible. They don't study. So when they see Hittites, they don't go look up who the Hittites was and where they lived. When they see the Zamzuman, they don't go study their culture to see where they migrated to and who they went to war with. Because you know what I do? If the Bible say, in this war, Darius went against the Israelites, then I'm going to go look up the Persian books and look at their history and what they got written in it, because everybody had a scribe at this time. So if the Persians and the Israelites was going against each other, they got an account of their war and they got an account of what happened. So I read both. I don't just read from the African point of view or from the Egyptian point of view or from the Japanese, because all of these people was Game of Thrones. Okay? These were the Games of Thrones. When you go and you read in Genesis, you're going to study that's how I got to all this stuff. Asia Minor and all of that. And when they traveled up north and God tell you, then you go research that city, and it's an ancient city in Japan right now. This is how I know that you can walk from Israel to Japan. They don't show you that on your map. But if you look and you follow that big old map like this, back in the day, they could walk. And still now, they just show you like it's water, but that's not the truth. You can literally walk right now on the map that I got right there. I showed y'all, if you fold it over, you can walk from Israel to Japan. Straight line. But they show you it all broke up so you don't know. But I done laid that on the floor, baby, with my stuff. I got maps. I got all of that. Ancient maps, books, the Bible. And what people don't realize is the archaeologists use the Bible. They use these old texts to go find these archaeological digs. So if they wasn't real, how do they find them then with the old books then? That's how they found that's how they found the city of Solomon and all of that, the old temple. The archaeologists used the Bible, hun. So if it ain't real, how they finding it? And they found it exactly where it said it was. The paleontologists, when they read about the city of dragons, guess what they do? They find where that was in the ancient city, and then they go there and guess what they find? Dinosaur bones. So if it ain't real, how they finding the spots then? If none of this existed, how do they go right to it? And then put it on your ancient aliens, huh? You said, I'm supposed to be working. Yeah, it's a hazard being at work here because you're being yelled out, spit out coffee on your keyboard. You got to be careful. You come back after work because we didn't got people that almost got fired and everything, yelling out, laughing, and forgot they was at work because they got the headphones on. Boss over their shoulder looking at their computer and looking at their phone. It happens every day here. And yeah, all from the Bible. That's why when people say what's not real, I just laugh, because I know that you've only studied from one facet. You haven't gone and read about the people. You're welcome, Crystal. Girl, I be looking a damn fool at work. Listen here, I already know how it go. Folks, people come checking on them, making sure they okay because they didn't yelled out. You hear me? So with that, once you sit back and you're not just, thank you so much. Once you sit back and you're not just going off what other people say, and you start to get the books and you start to do the research, all of this stuff is available at the library. Thank you, Timo. Thank you. You said I got my earbuds in there. Yeah, y'all be sneaking and listening. Which is cool. You know what I mean? You could be listening to some BS. At least you listening to stuff that make you think more questions, so you go looking. Seek and you shall find, baby. We ain't spoon feeding nobody no information. One of the things you're going to learn being over here, I want you to go looking for yourself. I want you. Church teach you don't read outside of this. I used to be in church too, and I had questions like I said, the fact that we could just do something so simple as to show people that Adam and Eve had 53 or 63 children. I always forget. More than 50 kids. And they say, oh, I don't believe that. So you don't believe the Bible? I don't believe what you're telling me. It never said that in the KJV. Lies. Because actually, right where it says that Adam died, right under that, where it says he lived 930 years, it says, and he had other sons and daughters. It's 63. Thank you. Genesis. What is it? 5. The lineage. It's either 4 or 5. The lineage of Adam. And then it says his son had other sons and daughters, and other sons and daughters, and other sons and daughters, and other. They never list their names, but it says right there in your Genesis that they had other sons and daughters. You said when I'm solo, I be wanting to tell people real bad. I'm trying to tell you. Adam lived 930 years, 70 shy of 1,000. Each one of us was supposed to live a one day in the Lord's time. But because we came so evil and we transgressed against God, we don't get that. So now we get 1/10 of the time that we were supposed to live. We get about 100 years. We were supposed to live 9 times that. That's why the older people lived longer up into the flood, and then we started living a shorter time. Barely that. Exactly, God said, because we became more evil. He couldn't give you 900 years to learn because you didn't want to learn about him. You was learning, y'all became, 900 years is a long time to be alive. 500 years is a long, 300 years. You know how much stuff changed in 300 years? You know how much evil you could do, how many people you could hurt in 300 years? And they was living, because the good people was living 900 and the bad people was living 900. Who? Who gave who a scripture about learning too much? Who did that? Oh. Oh, yeah. So you know what you tell your friends there to do? Don't trip. See, this is what you do. So listen. So then you tell her to take her daddy to Hosea 4 and have her read it in the easy read version of the Bible. Because in there it says that God has rejected. We don't call them priests no more. We call them pastors. So it says God has rejected them as being pastors for him because they won't learn. And so his sheep is starving. They're dying. The saints are dying for the lack of knowledge. So that's okay. You can show her that. But then have her take him to Hosea 4 and read it in the NIV or the easy read version. And then we don't call them priests. We call them pastors. So then you say, Daddy, I'm going to replace pastor with priest. And then it's going to say I've rejected them as being my pastors because the pastors are more evil than the people feeding on their sin offerings and having sexual relationships, but they don't have no kids. And that would be because these men are sleeping with men and they can't get another man pregnant. It says in there that the priests will be committing sexual sins, but they would not be able to get children from the sexual sin they were committing. That's because a lot of them sleeping with men. 2 men cannot reproduce together. And it's the pastors mainly. Not mainly, but here we go. So, go on and bust them in the head with that and just move on. Move on. Hosea 4. Hosea, the whole chapter, but Hosea 4 and 6 for sure. It says, my people perish for the lack of knowledge. But it also says that God said in KJV that he will give more knowledge than you can handle. People be tripping. That! He said, I got more knowledge than you can even understand. But if you learning in the... Okay, he also talked about ever learning. Ain't it crazy that all these people go to church for 50 years and they don't even know the names of Adam and Eve's daughters? They never even went to go look up how the giants got made. They never even looked up the word Onesiphorus in the New Testament, and it would have took them to the book of Paul and Thecla, another book. They know that it's the book of Nicodemus, but they never went to look and see, because we read the book of Nicodemus. You said I need to know all of that part. So you are ever learning, never coming to the knowledge of God, because you never, out of the 30 times you'd have read the Bible, you never thought to go looking for their names and where they could be found. You hear me? In the book of Jasher, they'll tell you, hell, they read Joshua chapter 10, verse 13, however many times in their life, and they never go look up the book of Jasher, and it's right here on the shelf. Oh, that book is lost to you. To the information is only lost to those that are lost. I'm not lost. So he keep on sending information my way. Crazy, right? Where is my book of Jasher? Is it up on the shelf? Y'all see it? Because I can't find it. It might be in my room. Oh, or it's right in my face. Do y'all see it? Because I don't see it. Well, it's here somewhere. We got it. I don't know exactly where it is just right now because I can't find it. It might be on the top shelf. I ain't got my glasses on, so y'all know how this goes. Ooh, why do I feel like it's right here? There it go. I knew it was. I said it's probably up here. There it is. Referenced in Joshua chapter 10, 2 Samuel, and 2 Timothy. So you done read. You're the first person that I've been told by that ever said, go look up the names and locations. Come on, because how you going to know? So it's mentioned 3 times in the Bible. They'll preach about how the sun didn't go down. Hallelujah. God fought that battle for them. And then skip over, as it is written in the book of Jasher, in that very same scripture, Joshua chapter 10, verse 13. Ain't that crazy? They start hollering right when they say, is it not written in the book of Jasher? And then they'll tell you, don't read outside, but you don't even read inside the Bible. It is intentional. Go to Joshua chapter 10, verse 13. Matter of fact, the book of Josephus got that too. And that's where it say that Abraham's granddaughter married Hercules. And he had a son named Diodorus. And they was the father of the Sophacians, the barbarians, like Conan. And that is in the Antiquities of the Jews. Yeah. My Josephus is in my room. I got another one in here that Queen bought me. Troglodytes. Ephraim. Oh, there it is. Let me highlight it for y'all. No, just read all of them, Kashi. You see this? This is the antiquities of the Jews. Now, I'm going to show you something. Thank you, Queen. See it? Right here. It is related that this Ophrin, that he made war against Libya. Libya was a person, a giant, and took it. And that his grandchildren, when they inhabited it, called its name from Africa. And indeed, Alexander Polyhistor gives his attestation to what I say here. Who speaks thus? Cleodemus the prophet, who was also called Malchus, who wrote the history of the Jews, in agreement with the history of Moses, their legislator, relates that there were many sons born to Abraham by Keturah. Nay, he names three of them, Aphor, Surim, and Japhran. That from Surim was the land of Assyria denominated, and that from the other two, Aphor and Japhran, the country of Africa, took its name, because these men were auxiliaries to who? Hercules. Hercules, right there. When he fought against Libya and Antiochus, and that Hercules married Aphorah's daughter. And Aphorah is a son or grandson. Aphor is the son of Abraham. You say what? So Hercules ain't real. Now we know how in this book I'm about to show you. Right here. I think it's this one or the black one. It's the black one. Yes. This book, Classical Mythology. How do you give the bloodlines of something that didn't exist? This is the family tree. How do you give? Oh, shall we do it? There goes some black folks. Because he's black underneath there with blonde hair. And what is that? A pine cone. The harpies. Like from Solomon Island? Because that's what they look like on Solomon Island. Oh, but let's go. Let's do it, though. I think I got the wrong. Which one is? Oh, there it go. That's Adrius. Oh, I gotta go back here. The House of Troy. Right? You can tell me everybody how, and these people never existed. This is bloodlines, huh? Atlas, Zeus. Now, if I pick up that big green book, he's in there too. How you doing bloodlines of stuff that didn't exist? I mean, make it make sense to me. I just don't know how you doing a DNA. Oh! The House of Hercules. You mean the one that married Abraham's granddaughter? That Hercules that fought against Libya and Antiochus? That's interesting. Egyptians. This is where we get the name Egyptian. Isn't that funny? The Egyptian sea? Because everything before now had AE in front of it, like that game y'all play, the AE games. Because they were the people that came up with the what do you call it? The games where they be fighting against the animals, the Olympics. As a matter of fact, that Egyptian's name is on this behind me right here. It's up there. And everything on this map has AE in front of it. All your Spartan games and your games for the gods. Right here. Okay. So if Hercules married Abraham's granddaughter, and we know that Abraham fought against Og, who was a giant, a Rephaim, him and Lot, and then Lot's daughters SA'd him and had Moab and Ammon, who were races of giants. Well, I mean, because even your KJV tell you that the Ammonites and the Moabites was giants. So if these daughters had sex with their daddy, who was the giant? And who had angelic DNA? They mama? Because he their granddaddy and they daddy. So when you go in here and you start looking through the mythological gods, you will see somebody listed as their son and their grandson, because Greek mythology is based on the Assyrian and Babylonian kings. And this book was not written by black folks. Understand that. This book was not written by black people, people of color. When I show you what I'm about to show you. See that right there? Chaldean Babylon, right? Instead of the Chaldeic, the Greek names of the kings of Babylon and Assyria are herein given, as they are most commonly found and used. So when you're reading about the Greek gods, you're actually reading about the Assyrian and Babylonian kings, because that's the names that are just most found and commonly used. But they was really the Chaldeans from the Bible, the Assyrians and the Babylonians. So when you read about Juno, Jupiter, Neptune, Vulcan, and all of those guys, you're really reading about the Chaldeans or the Assyrians and the Babylonians. Which makes perfect sense, because in the 7th generation from Adam is when the angels went down and slept with the women in the days of Jared. And they created the Assyrian dynasties and all of that. They were the mountain builders. They built all of the monolithic structures you see now. This is why whenever you see Greek gods, if they haven't whitewashed them, like in the Iliad and in ancient Egypt, the gods look like this. Makes sense, because Enoch said the angels went into the birds. So there's bird people in Egypt, and there's bird people in Persia. That's a bird person with human hands and human feet. And well, oh my God, this is where we get Seckle syndrome from. If you look up Seckle syndrome, Seckel, it's bird syndrome. The man from Minions had Seckle syndrome. Yes, they built the pyramids. In Peru, too. All of that. What was I getting ready to get? There was something else I was about to show y'all. Oh. Greek mythology. Homer and the Iliad. Right? Wonder why their skin is black. And wonder why there's a dog person with a whole tail that was a soldier. Look at the skin. Because at the same time, everything running through here look like this. See how black the skin is? 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 Because the earth was still new in the seventh generation. This dude is kin to Chedorlaomer or whatever his name is. We just looked him up. Didn't we? Ancient Persia. Okay. They didn't take anything. No, they didn't. As people started to go out of Africa, you get lighter, honey. They didn't take anything. No, they didn't. Because the first people in Russia and everywhere else was black. You got to go looking. The Boeotians and all of these people. You got to go back further than just a couple hundred years ago. When you go back and you look, even the first Buddha looked like a nappy-head little black boy that ain't just jumped out the pool and his beady beads didn't rolled up. He was not the fat Asian guy bald you see now. If you go look at ancient pictures of the Buddha, he was a little nappy-head black boy at first. No, for real. The original Buddha looked like Jesus at 11 or 12, and they said Jesus went out into the world at 12 and then he came back at 30. That makes sense. That makes sense. It makes perfect sense. All of it makes sense. But you got to have... He had Bantu knots. Once his hair started growing out, then he got locks when he came back. And he was looking like this when he came back over the... We did have class on this. We've had several classes on this. And we have all of it. So if you're new here, I hope you... Yes, we do. We have all of these classes on YouTube. So if you're new... and you something piqued your interest over here, now you know where to go. We got over 1,000 classes on YouTube, and we study everything. We look at how the mythological guys tie into our medicine right now, and how a lot of the medicine is named after them, how our genetic disorders come from them. When they started playing with the genes, that's how we got all of these genetic disorders. That's how they got here. But if you don't have the rest of the books and the rest of the information, then you don't know that. And so then you say what's not true or what's made up because you don't have the rest of the information. But if you go looking, you definitely will find it. Don't do that. Just stay for right now. Just give me a second. Please don't fall. What else go up there? This and this and this. That gonna help me clean up today. Y'all thought y'all was gonna get out of here? No. I still gotta find a place for my beautiful dictionaries aunties just sent me. It'll make some room. Ah. Come on. Go in your places. I got books in my room. Hold on, y'all. It ain't all the way up, but I can breathe. Okay, I'm not stepping on nothing. Boom. So if you learned anything here today, hopefully you did. Hopefully it make you want to go looking. We've been on here 241 minutes. I'm about to go. Nope, I'm a sophomore. I don't need one. What did you talk about? Mari talking crazy. Oh, do you have a hall pass? He said, nope, I'm a sophomore. I don't need one. Hilarious. So, you're welcome. Hopefully y'all found something that make you happy. Or at least make you want to go looking. Whew. No, I don't talk about RH negative and RH. Over there I do. Jasher. In the book of Jasher, it says that a third of the men that helped build the Tower of Babel were turned into 8 men. A third of them were turned into elephant men. And there you go. But it could easily come from any of the animals that they were sleeping with back then. This is when bestiality, cannibalism, vampirism, and all of that started. Yeah, I don't go into detail about it. I just told you it's when they started mating with animals. Period. In the 7th generation from Adam, and then right before, like I said, during the Tower of Babel, there were men that were turned, and that's in the book of Jasher. That's why they took it out the Bible. You'll see it. Go read. It's like the 9th chapter of Jasher. You'll see it. What made me start researching these things, because I grew up in the apostolic faith and I was been reading for a very long time. And when I would go to pastors and ask them where these extra books was, they kept telling me they was lost and we wasn't supposed to read them. But God, yeah. And I stopped reading the Bible and I started researching the Bible, studying the Bible. And this is why the Bible say they got eyes but they don't see, because you'll go to your pastor and say, oh my God, the angels had sex with women and created giants, and they'll call you a liar, which means they don't believe what God said. But clearly in Genesis 6, it said when men began to multiply on earth and the sons of God, when sons of men began to multiply and daughters were born to them, that the sons of God saw them. Okay, well, the sons of men had already been reproducing. There's 2 different races of people. And then right under that, it says the giants was in the earth at that time, and then it's the flood. KJV is just a shortened version so that you can get the gist of it. But it tell you right there in Genesis 6 that the angels came down and slept with the women. Wow. A way to study the Bible and share it. You're welcome. You're welcome. Yeah. Go look at Genesis 6 right now. It makes a difference between the sons of men and the sons of God. And then literally, you're going to see they took wives. The giants was created. It said Nephilim was there. Giants was in the land. God said he wasn't going to let people live that long because the angels thought that if they made it with the women, that their kids, because they were infinite beings, would be infinite beings. And God said, absolutely not. They're not going to live that long. And as a matter of fact, they won't come up here to heaven. They are going to be the disembodied spirits that go against you all. They were against you when they were alive, and they're going to be against you when their bodies are dead, but their spirits are still here. You said my old self didn't know nothing about the lost books until I came across you. God wanted you to know. There are female spirits. I don't know that they're angels. Wisdom is a female spirit. Don't they call wisdom a her? Wisdom was with God when he started creating, and he calls it a her. She. So I don't know that there's female angels, but there are feminine spirits. Tells you that in the Bible. The Holy Spirit is a she. The Holy Spirit is a her. That's why Lucifer is always trying to act like a woman's spirit that comes to bring you wisdom and knowledge. He tries to copy the spirit of wisdom, light, and knowledge. Yeah, that's why he cosplays women. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Well, you got to think there's female demons because there was female giants. The evil spirits are the children of the angels. The angels thought when they creamed into women that their kids was going to live forever because they were infinite beings. No, that's not happening. Your bundle of joy is going to go to the dirt. Actually, a lot of them got to float around here and see their bodies. That's why they always show you the statues breaking apart, and it's a human under there, and they're the petrified giants. You have to rewatch because you know you missed a lot. Hey, pumpkin. They the petrified giants. When you go look up petrified giants, you about to see them. All of them. The mud flood giants. These guys. Not just under the sea. We be walking on them. Y'all seen it in Moana, didn't you? They talk the Anunnaki, the sons of Anak are mentioned in the Bible. The sons of Anak are mentioned in the Bible. How does it tie in with the Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost, the Holy Spirit? What in So you think somebody carved that? That's rocks. So somebody carved that. It said everything that was creeping on the face of the earth. And we know that when the angels went into the women, they created, there's a vagina. Men, y'all know. What was you going to do with that? How big do y'all think Moana's cootie cat was? Not Moana, but the girl. What was the mountain's name? That laid down. Don't you think her cootie cat will be about that big? No? The rocks will cry out. Exactly. How some rocks gonna cry out unless they alive? The flesh pit in Texas. Okay. The sleeping giant. They got a sleeping giant in there. They got a pregnant woman. It's like Camelback Mountain in Arizona. Now, how many times have y'all seen a story where they had the little people and it was cornfields like Jack and the Beanstalk or the old shows that y'all look at, and they got ropes over the giant and it's laid down and it's all the little people on the side. Wasn't they laid? Ain't this how they showed us they had the Jack and the Beanstalk giant? Or all them giants from ancient, you can go look up ancient American Indian history, and they got them same lumps. Matter of fact, Magellan, he lived in what, 1500? The 1500s? You know what he saw? You know what Magellan saw? The Patagonian giants. See right there? The giant that they had captured and imprisoned on their trip, showing them the bread that is made from a root, like yucca, told them what it is called. The giants of Patagonia Island, look them up. So when they was lying talking about they discovered it, no, it was giants here. And they was cannibals. About to show you. And they even give you the coordinates. Look, they telling you where they was at. 51 and 40 south latitude and longitude. The mountain of Christ. So they telling you the thousand virgin, they telling you where they at. Why they eat human flesh? The giants. That was in Brazil. The great size of the land of Brazil and the age of inhabitants and their children. In Brazil, and they give you the longitude and latitude of where they was at in this book. Oh, the flying fish, the diverse birds, Cape Verde. Talk about the giants that was there. Let me see. Gotta go back here some more. The giant wants to become a Christian. Famine on the ships. This Magellan. In October, nights with 3 hours of darkness. The death of the giants. Bohemia. The Patagonians. Where is it? Their medical. Oh, giants captured. Another giant. The animal skin. I'm trying to get to the part where it says about the giants. Where is it? Let me just look back here. Birds without tongues, the cannibals. Strange geese. Sea wolves. The animal in whose skin they were clothed. What's that say there? Another giant? Afterwards, another giant was seen, taller and better proportioned than the others, bow and arrows in his hand, who approached our men, touched his head, and turned and raised his hand to the sky. And our men did likewise. And the captain ordered him to be brought in a small boat in the little island in the port. He was very tractable and gracious, and he leaped and danced. And in his dancing, his feet went into the earth a palm deep. Another giant came to see them. Magellan. Look up the Patagonian island giants. Look them up for yourself. It's very interesting. And again, they tell you the longitude and latitude of where they found these beasts or people. And this was like, what, the 1500s? I think he lived around the same time Nostradamus did. There you go. There's a medical company in Missouri called Magellan. Interesting. Jekyll Island Giants. On a Solomon Island, they said they still got giants too, and they don't go in there. And Brazil. What are the Brazilian giants called? The Amazonian women? Isn't the Amazon in Brazil? Ain't that where the Amazons come from? And then they was over in Cali. They the ones that's Khalifa. It was a female Amazonian women that started California too. And they was California comes from a black woman, Khalifa. And she was an Amazonian. An Amazonian warrior princess, queen lady. Gotta go looking for yourself. You got to go looking for yourself. You got to. You got to go looking for yourself. Thanks, Kat. You can apply that to so many different things. You got to tell the liars no. You gonna have to tell them no and go looking for yourself. You got to go looking for yourself. The Bible says you got to go looking for yourself. Thanks, Kat. We can apply that to so many things. I would love to sit down and talk to that man. I just want to talk to him just one time. I want to talk to him just once. Kat, if you're listening, I like to sit down and have a conversation. I also read thousands of books before I was 14 years old and was homeless, left home at 11. Our stories are so similar, sir. This is not a joke. It's proven. You can look it up. You said they have a California seal with Khalifa. Shows a black woman. Yeah. For real, for real. And y'all heard my mama say, yeah, she was gone. And yeah, she been reading for a very long time. Yes. Maybe he'll talk to me. I just want to pick his brain. You know, he busy and all, but yeah, I love to pick his brain and would. Right. That would be an amazing interview. I just want to talk to him. That's it, that's all. Maybe he'll talk to me. Y'all pray. See if he'll let me pick his brain a little bit. Because I would love to. You come to the house, I'll cook at. I mean, you'll be straight over here. Ain't nobody coming over here. We can chill, eat, put one up in the air, and just talk. That's all I want to do. That's it. See what you know and see how it match up with what I know. That kind of stuff. So, anyway, I love y'all. I'm going to get off here because we've been on here for 259 minutes. 259 minutes and 48 seconds, and I ain't even made breakfast. I'm about to go eat. I got a question I related to the onion. No, putting the onion on your feet ain't witchcraft. God made all of these vegetables and stuff to have medicinal properties. Yeah. You said I've been listening in the background. I love this channel. Well, thank you. I'm so happy you do. We got over 1,000 classes on YouTube where if you like this vibe here, all our classes be about 2-3 hours long. Some of them longer than that, 5 hours, 7 hours. The longest one we had was like 13. So, yeah. You're welcome, Nate Styles. Am I coming back? I don't know. I just worked 260 minutes straight talking. I don't know. That's a long time. I love y'all. I'll probably be back this evening, maybe. It depends on after I eat and take a nap and see what happens. Is there a certain time or date you come on? I come on every day, and no, there's no certain time. That's why I tell people to go over to YouTube and subscribe, but now I know they shadow banning me over there too, so it's just a hit or miss. I mean, it'll tell you when I'm on here, I guess. I don't know. I say link up with somebody in here because they be sharing when I'm on, and then they share it to you so you know because they got me SB'd over there. But if you like this class and you want to learn more, You can go over to YouTube, CERCA TROVA 22. We got over 1,000 of these classes under the live tab that we did in just 2 years. Yeah. So if you like what you learned or you want to learn more, there's more than enough information. And we start at the beginning. We go through the Bible. I show you what books to get so that you know what to buy and all of that, where to go looking for stuff. But I do want you to do your own research so that way you don't have to say this lady on TikTok told me. You can say I study for myself. I don't care what you say because I study for myself. I know. You share my teaching on Facebook. That's why all the people I don't mess with is finding me. I just realized y'all might be the reason why all of my ex-friends and exes can find me because I be, yeah, because I think they all over there. That's how they be finding me because y'all be reposting my stuff on Instagram and Facebook and stuff and they over there. And if somebody else reposts it, then they be like, wait a minute, I know her. I don't care. I'm just saying that's how, because I've been trying to figure out how they been finding me because I don't talk to them, none of them. That's how they be finding me from y'all sharing my stuff. You post on Facebook also, yeah, and I know they all have those outlets. I don't care. It's fine. I'm just telling y'all, I know that y'all were the reason that they be finding me. Because I couldn't figure it out. And then I thought about it. Oh my God, they screen record you, girl. They screen record you. That's how they be finding you because your double OIU will screen record and post it. And then somebody else post it. So if I do have them blocked on the social media that I don't want them to see, they gonna see it anyway through y'all. It's okay. You said and put your sticker on the because we do got we do. I ain't put mine on there yet. I'm slacking. I need to, but see, the only reason I don't do it is because. Yeah. So the people that I don't be wanting to talk to, y'all, that's how they be finding out on CERCA TROVA. That's how they find out. Because y'all be sharing my stuff. It's fine. They need to see it. Well, they heard it all, but they didn't believe me or whatever. And so then. They've heard all of this. Most of them have heard all of it. And they didn't believe it. And it's okay. I don't really care. You don't have to believe something to make it real. It could just be real. Just look it up and share with us now. I'm curious. Uh-oh. All right. Well, I love y'all. I'm about to go. I'm going to go find me some food. Oh, I already got some food. I forgot. I don't even got to cook. I just got to warm it up. Bet. I'm about to go. I'll see y'all later. Welcome, new people. I'm the Dean, CERCA TROVA. Welcome to We Outside International University. You can become a student. All you got to do is go to the website, CERCATROVA22.com, and you register there, and it ain't nothing but your email, and then you a student over here. And most of these people didn't put in enough hours to get like 2 PhDs in the last 2 years. No joke. Actually, 3 or 4. Later, Miss CERCA Frizzle. Later, nephew. I love this CERCA Frizzle though. I ain't gonna lie. CERCA, I done been CERCA a lot of stuff, and now I'm CERCA Frizzle. It's good. It do be feeling like we on the Magic School Bus over here. Matter of fact, I'm about to go have me a Magic School Bus moment. It is.